Greetings and welcome back to Stationeers live streams. It is Wednesday and we are going to hopefully find out if we can breathe today in the race. That's going to be the best part, isn't it? Cat said, now that's a plan. That is a good plan. If anyone doesn't know what the plan is, it's basically to annoy DJ, which anything that annoys DJ is a good plan. So hey Captain Course, hey Miss Washington, and hey Raven, how are you doing? Top point, it's top space points. It's a space point. You can do top points, top hashtags, top chatters. So there's different tops. If you just type the word, if you just exclamation mark top, it will give you a list of the options that top has. Alrighty, so I agree. I am all for any of the things that will irritate DJ, just for reference. My thing's been moved. I usually have a blue firefly towel on the back because it looks really nice, especially in the green screen. But apparently, I took it off the chair because it was cold and I was wearing it, and apparently it's not on the chair anymore. So it's now got the red chair back. So well, there we go. I took it across the stream. Was like, there's something different. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, probably 100k. It has to be low enough for it not to be immediately noticed, but high enough to have an effect over time. It'd be great if we'd have it so that we just sort of start it at a low volume, just increment it. If we like self-increment, so use it first time it's 10k, then it's 20k, then it's 30k, and it builds up, it has a rolling effect until it's like 1 million per run. That'd be fun. Right, can we click today without the game crashing? Here's to find out. Yes, we can. Okay, let's go into the game and get the game loaded up without us crashing every time. Press I to quickly toggle your space helmet open and closed. Yeah, but we don't know if we're breathable yet, do we? Marvellous. It would be, but sadly we can't do it. We can just set a static value and we can change it every couple of streams if needed, but it'd be nice if we could have it automatically do it, wouldn't it? Alright, ooh. And we start with the background of a storm warning. It's loud when you're inside now. Cool. So Peter, when are you going to get a rover? I think the goal really should be something like getting a. I think we need to find better batteries. I think we need to get a nuclear battery for it. I'm happy to try it again, but I think it just died way too quickly. Also, do those panels look like they're tracking the sun? The ones on the left look at a different angle to the ones on the right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying there. Hey, Cap, how you doing?
Warning.
Yeah, the storm warning. Do those solar panels look like they're tracking? Because they don't look like they're tracking to me. Unless it's the sun is a lot closer than I think it's supposed to be. Let's go and have a nosy. How's your day been?
Good to yourself.
Yeah, pretty good. I've been out a work visit today, so doing all the things. Do you need yanking out that pod? Are you okay?
Can you get me out of the pod, please?
Yeah, just
I can't get out of it.
give me 1 second before the storm arrives. I'm going to just quickly float to those solar panels, see if they are tracking still. I don't want to try and do it later because if the storm hits, we'll be able to do it later. Right, are you guys tracking the sun?
Yeah, they are.
Yes, that one is.
I can see them from where I'm laid.
Hey, Capt! And are these ones?
You do sound like a robot on Discord.
Okay, give me a moment. I will fix that in a second. Alright, Discord. BRB, should we start? Alrighty. But it could very well be old graphics. Yeah, I think it's just the sun is rendered a lot closer than you would expect it to be, so the panels look like they're at different angles. And yoink!
Yay!
And your helmet's closed again. I like how it starts with the helmet's closed.
Just that I need dragging out of the bed rather than.
So Q doesn't work then. By the way, I've got these now. So if you break your suit again.
Yeah, I just run here.
Yep. They are full suits. They've got batteries in them, are charged. The pods will refill the oxygen and drain the waste tanks. It doesn't fill their jetpacks, but I didn't think that was actually important enough to deal with. So yeah, so it'll fill everything you need to be alive, basically. Right. Okay. Discord audio glitching. You say?
Yes.
Ah, leave your mouse. There. Discord is that one. You can do the cable C. How is that? Same, I'm guessing?
It's the same, yes.
Yeah, let's play the KS version. How is that? Cable C died, so it's not cable C.
It is the same again.
And cable D. D. Well done, can you hear that?
That's a bit better.
Alright, let's do it on Discord itself. Discord! Where's your audio channels? You should go straight to the microphone. Just trying to find the microphone in this list. It's about a mile long, this list. How is that?
That's perfect.
There we go. Okay. So, I think that should be fine. Oop, that's me going. Whoop. There we go. Right, that should hopefully do it. I just need to figure out what was on that input 4 because I have no idea what was there. Also, it doesn't help the fact that when I was saying does that work and I was changing the music channel and I wasn't changing the Discord channel, so that helps. I really should read the screen a bit more. Alrighty, so 60 seconds from a storm. So first of all, hey Milos, how are you doing? Did you not see him floating 6 feet above the bed? He does float up 6 feet above the bed every time he goes to sleep. I know, it's weird, isn't it? He's the gatekeeper. So how things are you, Milos? Okay, so first thing I'll do is bring up the Atmos scanner and see what our pressure is. Pressure is at 28 kPa, so I think we're a little bit low on pressure still. We need to be about 30, I think. And O2 is at 32%, so let's give it a test. Can I open the helmet, is the question.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical? We've got an oxygen critical warning. But I'm not gasping for air or dying. So I'm going to try turn off all of those devices in my suit and see how it goes in here for a little bit and see if I get a health bar warning on screen. Also, storm just arrived.
Yeah, it did.
Can I turn down the storm volume? Is the question.
I think we need padded walls for that.
What's that?
I think we need padded walls for that.
No, just turn down the global FX volume. Because now we're pressurized, it's loud, so.
Yeah.
I'm fine, thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm doing very good, thank you. I spent my first day at a partner's site, talking about system integrations and stuff. So it was my first actual meeting off-site in 9 months or so. Okay, I'm not dying, but my person is sort of having that panic breathing. Just give me a second. No problem here, but if I go upstairs.
Yeah, the pressure varies away from the block.
Yeah,
we've got.
So at 24 kPa, I get the breathing effects.
Yeah.
And when I move back to here to 26 kPa is when the breathing effects stop. So 26 seems to be like the target level where they're happy. Hey Chatuka, how you doing? And enjoy your lurk. So 26 seems to be like the point where they stop complaining. I still have the warning about breathing, but I'm not getting any like warning low health or anything like that. No, not even like 99% health or anything. So that, I think, even though we've got a warning about low health, low oxygen, I think it's actually okay. Okay. So yeah, I think we're at a point where we can actually have the helmet off. You will just get a warning about it. That's all. Cool. Right. So one of the things I want to do is test out. Can we vent the arc furnace chamber into the waste pipe and seal it up? That way we can potentially have the we can get the gases from the ingots. We can just go straight in there then, because we want to capture as much of the gases as we can, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. 28 kPa. We'll close the door down here just to increase the speed at which the pressure increases a little bit to see if it helps.
Oh no. I saw this on one of the VODs.
Uh-oh.
Ruined one of the displays on the furnace, so I'm gonna have to reroute some cables.
I did what now?
You know when you put this aircon thing in, aircon controller in the furnace room.
Yeah.
You cut out a few cables. It's disabled one of the.
I wasn't sure if I caught a cable or not. I couldn't tell. And I was like, I don't know, so we'll leave it at that for now. I'm sure if something's broken, Cap will fix it. Alright, let's close the helmet. Let's turn the suit's stuff back on again. I can leave the room now without gasping for air. Right, so coming down here to see which bit, what broke. Let me see if we can blame DJ for it. Oh, down here. Okay. So I broke a cable upstairs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's for this display. You've
oh, I see. Yeah,
there it was.
So if I go up there really quickly, whereabouts is it? It's one square in from the wall edge, one tile in. One square in, one tile in. There is a cable there, but I can push that back. Yeah, I can move that around. Do I have a cable on me? I do. Good. Right, give me a sec, and I'll move the cables that way and reconnect it for you. Wire cutters, cables. Alright, so for this to move, I'll have to pull that back this way a bit more. So give me that IC chip. Give me a drill to pick that drill. No drill? Drill. Thank you. Put that there. Cut the wires, and then get the wires moved. Cut that. Cut that. Cut that. 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 And that. Perfect. Oh, just in time. I was about to go and cut the orange cable to get a colour out of it. Right, give me a curve there, and then a curve up. So I'm going to go over this orange cable, because I need to be on this solid surface in order to do the thing. So give me a down there, and then that way, and then give me turn, and turn, and straight, and turn, and turn. And straight there. Then I should put the IC housing back down there in the gap. And put the chip in there. Right, now it's going to rewire it to up, and it should be good. So turn it on first, so it updates the positions. Right, max mem temp. Okay, max mem temp. My biggest problem with this was getting the min to the max thing around. Max mem temp. Now what's it going to be called? Something lights. Need to find the memories. Need to find the memories. It's Atmo max memory. Atmo temperature max memory. Then need a minimum. Atmo min memory. Yep. That one there is going to be temperature sensor, so atmo. It'll be furnace, actually, want it to be furnace. Oh, there we go, furnace gas sensor. Over here we have the cooler, which will be furnace cooler, most likely. Furnace wall cooler. Anything else? Nope. Turn it on. Boop. Circuit is working. Error code at line 16. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Max memory, min memory, temperature sensor, and cooler. Yep, all good. I find that the error at line 16 is always a red herring.
Yeah.
The amount of times we've had that when
a few times even when stuff has not been on line 16.
Yeah, and I've also seen it where I've seen error at line 16, but Mid hasn't seen it at line 16, and the code's been working. So it's just like, okay, line 16, sure, game, sure. Okay, so it says, B, would it be a good idea to set doors in the base as double set doors on ends of pathways in case of pop a room? If only vents that room instead of the whole base, have the doors only open if the other is closed, and prevent open if there's no pressure on the other side of the floor or door. Okay, so every room has a door already, so we could just have the door shut at all times and have the vents move air in and out. That's one thing we could do. We're trying to build it into quadrants, so we don't want doors every 5 meters down the thing, so we want the corridors to be in quarters. But every room has their own door, so we can definitely isolate rooms. Right now, the attics above the rooms are connected openly down the corridors. In most places, we could also put a window up there just to isolate the room, so the only way air can get through is the door or a vent. We could also set up a bit of logic that says a gas sensor in the room, a gas sensor in the corridor out the room, and if the pressure drops on one side rapidly, then the door's shut.
Hello. You can stop breathing now. I've just had a cinnamon roll. Hi. I have a question.
Hey RJ, how are things? How are you doing? And what's your question? But yeah, we could do it with gas sensors on doors to say in the event that there's a rapid pressure drop on one side, close the door, seal the vent. You know.
Good.
That's a thing.
Lego today.
So we have things we could do. I wouldn't want to put doors at every junction. I think on this section here, for example, that door there through to that door there is a good distance. But like I say, every room has a door, so we could definitely do something around that gas sensor, because every room should have a gas sensor for their cooler. So it's just a matter of putting the corridor one in place.
Question. 100 butts and you eat a bean. What will you do for, say, 1,000?
Nothing has been agreed, RJ, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not like blind where I'm stupid enough to eat like dog food or cat food. That ain't gonna happen because I'm not an idiot, and I'm also not desperate for money. So, but if you come up with an idea, maybe we'll think about it. I mean, the bean idea was RJ's idea, so I just mentioned I had them.
Bits, not butts.
Let's see. My lord. RJ, do you remember back from the 80s and 90s Lego pirate sets? I really like pirate ships. My earliest memory of Lego was just making random stuff. I never really cared for kits.
Tongue.
But the first sort of set I ever did was a Technic Lego, and it was a space shuttle. And I remember the first thing I did was built it, looked at it, and then went and took it to school with me, because the IT teacher had a device that could plug into the Macintosh computers they had there that let you power parts of Lego, and I sat there and programmed a whole takeoff, landing, and deployment of satellite sequence. I think it was like 9 or something like that at the time.
Light on.
Well, here's 1,000 bits. We will figure something later.
Wow, RJ, Thank you very much. 1,000 bits is amazing. I have no idea what we're going to do for 1,000 bits. We'll figure something out. But we will do something. But as a start piece for you, we will do a bean anyway. Oop. So we'll give you a choice, RJ. Which bean do you want? Pick 3 random ones out and give you a choice of which ones they are. Oop. Click out, we ask for all of them. Let's see. We have. That one will be spoiled milk, rotten egg, or
Make it a double bean.
dog food.
Oh God!
You right there?
No, I've clipped through the floor.
You need rescuing again. Whereabouts are you?
Underneath the world.
Falling to your death underneath the world.
Yes.
Spoiled milk and dog food.
Alrighty. Let's go for the milk or coconut.
Okay, I've managed to dig myself back into the world.
Alright, that's spoiled milk. That's rather disgusting, actually. Let's see if we can get rid of the taste we're using dog food.
I swear, bird's eye. Is the planet made of manholes?
Okay. The chocolate pudding helped against the spoiled milk, but not enough, I tell you. Oh, those things are horrid.
Milk pudding.
There's milk in chocolate, fine. Just not just spoiled milk.
Lololier spoiled milk.
There we go. All sorted. So, you were mining and you fell through the world and managed to dig yourself back to surface.
No, I was walking along the top of the surface and something hadn't loaded in and I fell through it.
Okay. do. Are you ready? Alright, so the pressure is actually pretty good. I mean, most rooms should be pressurizing themselves, ideally.
Sorry for the spoiled milk. Let burst I pick the next beans low.
Oh, Addy. Do. Maybe we can heat first. Is this room pressurizing itself? Is the question? Because it should be. Number 5, please. No, number 6, please. This room is at 21.5, and if I stand under that vent, it should hopefully go up at some point, because it should be back pressure controlling itself. I'm guessing idea is ignoring me today. Oh, Raven. Pete, this room is this room pressurized? Every room in the base is currently pressurized. We are fully pressurized, just not fully to the required pressure. If you look here, there. That's the current pressure of the base. We're at 21 kPa in this room. Check with me hand all the way over there. But this bar here, red would mean we die. Yellow would mean we take damage slowly. And white is the livable pressure. So in this room we're just borderline in the livable pressure area. Right. RJ says, sorry for the spoiled milk. Let Birdseye pick the next beans, and then gets 500 bits. Alright, Birdseye. As per RJ's request, it's Birdseye right now.
Birdseye.
That's what he says. He doesn't say capped, he says Birdseye, so. So which one do we go for?
What are your options?
Pull 3 random ones out. That one, and do a different colour if we can. We want the same colour 3 times, don't we? No. There we go. The options: bath, dog food,
So,
and
do
rotten
I
egg.
start building SDS
Oh,
Discovery
dear.
now or tomorrow?
I've not
after
eaten have a
food
rotten egg
shopping?
in a while, so.
I mean, it could be rotten egg or buttered popcorn. So you know.
Well, butter popcorn's just a treat, isn't it? So.
Yeah, every one of these is a bad one or a good one. You can't tell which.
Yeah.
So they're both the same, exactly the same. But I always read out the bad names, but because it sounds funny for RJ. You got Bath, by the way.
Oh dear.
That was one of the worst ones I think, actually, as well. I'm fairly sure that one's the one hanging around. Okay, I've been in this room for a while. 21.9. Is that... Has it gone up or not? I can't remember what I said the different number was.
Captain Birdseye course. Man of fingers and food.
It was the Bath one, actually. It was Bath. Let's see. So should I start building SCS Discovery now or tomorrow? Or after food screen? It depends, actually. What are you doing? What else you got to do now? Okay, the room is pressurizing. It's 10. Alright, it's just very slow to pressurize a room with back pressure with pressure regulators. But that's why I've got the production room has a volume pump on the wall that pumps it faster. And every room is just going to use back pressure.
I'm out looking for more ice.
Ice. Oxides will also work because they do have nitrogen in them.
Yeah.
TV, Fallout New Vegas, mopping floor, dusting models.
I would dust the models first. That way, when you make the discovery, you can put it to clean models rather than dusty models. And then that's apparently in the night done.
About 8 hours.
Okay, in that case, I would buy a can of compressed air, fire it at the models, and whichever one survives will be dust free. Problem solved. Alright, let's grab some windows. Let's open the cupboard. Do we have windows? We have padded walls. We have flat walls. We have plastic sheets, which I will need. We have glass, which I will need. But we don't have any walls, so let's go make some walls. Need steel for the walls. Steel for the walls! Steel. Boop. Alright.
No. I will do it by hand. It's fun rubbing them.
Jay, if you're rubbing them, it's probably not Lego. But yeah, if they're dusty, they want to be dusted. That way, your new model is in a clean environment, isn't it? If they're not dusty, then yeah, not needed. Give me 10 walls, so that'll be.
Noted. Wait, not what I meant.
Nine, and then I got a message from Toad up there. I almost caught the message before it just put on the screen. So may as well be able to do something that may take a bit solo after you watch and chill. Yeah, yes, definitely keep an eye on that knee of yours. I have been out all day, so I haven't actually read any messages in Discord. So if something happened, please let me know.
God damn it, no Raven.
Happy clipping, Raven. Alright. Close the helmet up. So yeah, I've been having the helmet up when I'm in the production room now, just to see if you can get to what point that warning goes away.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to close up the back of the furniture room, of the thing, but like a genius came out here without any vents to put into the room to vent out. So I'm going to go back into the recycle the airlock and go back and get a vent. I just need to get a vent mounted, and then it's not a problem because I can wire it and pipe it from the other side. But I can't do that from outside because it forces you to put it towards you. Right, we only want an active vent, and we happen to have exactly one active vent. There we go. I'm also going to need pipes. I don't need insulated pipes for that, do I? Well, there's no point because when it hits the piping, it'll go straight to normal pipes anyway. So, normal pipes. Pipes. That's not the pipe. That's the wire machine. Pipe bender. Hi. Pipes. And you need iron. and there's no iron in you. So, vending machine of glory. Where is the iron? I wish the vending machine would tell you how much is in the iron when you're trying to pick it up.
Are you asking me to make a display for it?
No, I just saying I wish the machine itself would do that.
Yeah.
Because it would to me, it's just like there's 4 pieces of iron in here, but which one has actually got anything attached to it? Also, painting stuff, by the way, introduces X into the environment.
Oh.
Yeah, the paint can provides X. So painting should be done in either a vacuum room or a outside.
Light on. Oxygen critical.
I would like for that game set right after bombs dropped, say 2078, about the people who went from a carefree world having the fight for survival. I can see that being potentially interesting. I would probably argue that I would like to see. I'd like to see a version of it where they the bombs dropped, but maybe like these people were experimentals of the system. You know, they were testing out the cryopods, but they weren't actually aware of any of the nuclear stuff happening. So they went in there just thinking, oh, this would be a 1-year experiment to test out cryopods, and then came out and the whole world's been destroyed. Unlike with the actual Fallout, where they went in knowing the bombs had dropped. Alright, so you said these are missing. Are they all missing? Yes. No, it's not just one. Okay. So first of all, I'll get the vent in place. Now, where should I put the vent? Is there anywhere up the roof I can't go?
Above the 2 furnaces you can't go. So the third, the empty space you can go.
Okay. Well, if I put this side.
So
Yeah, so there's 2 of those there. So if I put between them, is that safe, you say?
You might struggle to get access to it, but you can put one between them.
Okay, so I figure from a pure getting in there point of view, I'm hoping that's a safe place. Let's put it that way. Turn the vent on, set it, so it says set inwards, which means it's already set outwards, which is the correct way or the wrong way?
Yes.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to grab a gas sensor, chuck it in that room, and then I can turn the machine on and off, and whatever I want to do with a logic switch from the main room until we get it right. But I can confirm that it's actually working the right way by even the pressure sensor. Yes. Let's see. Set in New York crossover with Gargoyle series. I'd actually like to see a Fallout game not based in America. Just that little bit different. You know, say it's somewhere in, I don't know, say it's somewhere in Europe or in Asia or just a completely different country. Because it'll be like a whole different idea behind it. I came in here for a sensor. That's what I came in here for. Do we have sensors? We have consoles. I'll tell you what, give me 2 consoles. Put the consoles there. Give me... Do we have a gas display and a gas display? I don't need the duct tape. I'm safe outside by myself. I'm so safe by myself, I forgot to give the damn sensor. Ah. Do you have any backup account? Nope, but I'm getting help from my case manager in May. Hopefully that comes off pretty quickly and we can get you back into the gaming world. Alright, so if I remove this. I need to remove. There's a ladder out here, isn't there? Ladder! Alright, how bad a placing was that vent? Let's see, where is it? There? Actually, that's good. I can actually get there. No problem. Okay. So, the question applies. Or stuff. Let me just go downstairs.
OMG, I just saw the kitty Neen abducted by aliens pic. Or.
I thought you'd like that one, RJ. Put that there, put that there, put that there. And that gives me inventory room for the sensor, which I need about at some point. I keep going outside and forgetting the key piece of information I need, which is a sensor to actually do the sensing. Sensor. Gold, iron, and copper. Well, the iron is in this machine here. I know, I saw it earlier.
Shuttle tomorrow.
Right, we got the iron in. What else was it? Gold and copper. Gold and copper. That's copper there. And gold, gold, gold. 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 We need one gas sensor. That's all we need. Let's see. I just saw the key being abducted by aliens. Yeah, I've got a great one for when we do the rocket, which we need to do at some point. We just need a lot of material for it. It's expensive.
Bloody autocorrect. Make Penge retirement.
Okay, in Fallout Universe, I think the only North America is the only place that is least predicted to live by non-mutants. It could be 90% mutants. I don't, yeah. But I mean, that's just the. I mean, there could be a hidden part of the world, like Antarctica or something that no one
I have a
cared
gas
about.
sensor. It's me, old smoke alarm.
Oxygen critical.
I mean, have you ever gone to a situation, Raven, where game developers are stuck to the law that they have in games? If there's a chance of a story or making a sequel that they can sell to people, they'll change the law. They'll go with some previously unknown safe zone. Alright, so that's there. First thing we're going to do here is drop the pipes on the floor. Drop the pipes on the floor and paint them since we're outside now. Anything else need painting? No, good. Put the paint away. Pick up that, and then let's go and place this gas sensor in here. Up. I said up. Ah. Okay, down a bit. Put that there. Need a gas sensor. Flip that around and put it there. And it should be able to happily use the same connection as that. So if I put the glass in these windows, we can get them sealed up. I need to make sure I get the inner one first, and then the outer one. Inner one, and the outer one. Inner one. Try that again. Inner one. Outer one. There we go. So all of the windows are on. Gas sensor and stuff are in. I just need to go into the roof, wire them and pipe them in, and then we can move on to the next stage, which is plugging that vent, basically. No. I have a gas sensor. My old smoke alarm. Smoke alarms aren't technically gas sensors. They're technically subparticle sensors.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Go back way. Alright, so the wall. Okay, so first of all we need to get that pipe there, brought across and into that waste pipe over there. That will actually be fairly easy. That's going to be probably the easy part of this entire process. Literally the easy part. Everything else is going to be difficult. We know that. Just the way it is. All right. Let's take it down to the ground level. Here. Ah. Damn, why you get out of the way? Do that. And that way, I can still walk around up here. Because with that box tube we've got up there, I keep banging my head on there every time I try and do anything. 3, 2, now. How many shot am I? I'm gonna be. Is there a thing above my head? There is a thing above my head. Oh god, I hate your duct piping. It's so irritating. Ah. In the production room, if you're nearby, could you bring me the spare pipes there, please?
Yeah, sure.
Only if you're there and not doing anything.
Yeah. Just wait for my last meter to be printed.
Wait a minute. That is. Where's the pipe? There it is. Do that there. Right, I need 2 more pipes, and then I can do. Right. So I've had to redirect the pipe slightly so it doesn't cross underneath that, so I can get through here somehow. Because I'm magic, I can get through there. And I have a feeling the moment I put the pipe in there, I can't do that. A little trick. Can I pipe through these ducts? No. I was hoping to glitch them. Couldn't risk getting stung because allergies. Yeah, allergies are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm trying to replace the microwaves. It's like that. Well, I have no idea what's happening in chat right now. Talk about microwaves and being stung by stuff. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, so the active vent is now connected to the waste system. And the vent is there, so now just got to pipe that into one of these orange cables by grabbing a wire cutter, randomly cutting a cable and hoping for the best. That's the right way of doing it, right? Yoink! And then putting those cables there, and then finding out I'm probably going to be short on cables. That's probably what's going to happen as well. Give me a corner there. Right, what's the fastest way to connect to you? You can connect to that one there fairly quickly, actually, if I can just get my head around that junction, but I don't think I can get to that junction because, yeah, can't get the angle on it without dismantling half your tubing, so that ain't gonna happen. Stop it, let me go. I'm innocent. You right there?
Yeah, I'll just paste a meter on a pipe the opposite way to the rest of the meters.
Okay, so you can go there. 1, 2, 3, and exactly the right number of cables needed for the job. Down to literally the last cable. Alright, that's on. I have no idea if it's pressurizing or depressurizing that room right now. That's the only downside to it, but that's fine. Nothing will blow up yet. Where is the cable? I need to get to that cable. The cable comes over here. I'm going to need more cable though, just to get these screens up to see if it's pressurizing or not inside there. Oh, I'm not sure if it's Amazon. Well, I have a boycott. Why are they waiting till May? I was just going to wonder the same thing, but I wasn't going to pry on it. I'm going to need more cable.
Will 7 do, yeah?
Probably, yeah, actually. But it's just getting these screens. I was hoping to do it without the without the. There we go. Put that one there. Put that one there. Gas sensor can go in that one. Gas sensor can go in that one. Gas sensor can go in that one. Glass there. And glass in that one. Okay. go. Oh, thank you. I'll go back and get the floppy disk in a second because I'll need that to program those screens, but get them wired up first.
Light on.
Alright. Should have really wired those screens up before I went up that ladder because now I have no idea where they are. Alright. Okay, so put a straight cable there. And over here. Do the same. And I can go up there and see where the cables are now. Whoop. Right, we have a cable there, and we have a cable right in that pipe. Fine, I can deal with that. Corner that way. And then there. One screen connected. Here, we just need to cut that cable. And then corner that cable this way. Then that way. Then we should be able to straight the cable into there. And then here, we just curve it in. There we go, they're in. Alright, they're connected, pressure sensors are on. Just need to go and grab a floppy disk. Which I believe are in this cupboard here. Yay! Alright. They're not being able to check the... Well, this account is all kind of... whatever. Also, work call. Alright, so enjoy your work call. I know how much you love those things. Alright. Gas. Find gas. There it is. Do temperature. 10.2 degrees Celsius. You. Gas. Do pressure. Pressure is 0 and temperature is 10.2. So given that temperature is 10.2 and the pressure is at 0, I'm going to say it's venting quite happily. Alright, so I've got that switched the right way around. Have you got any ingots to chuck into the furnace to see if this works or not?
Unfortunately, no.
Alrighty. I will run outside very quickly and grab something that we can chuck in there. Will volatiles be alright?
Well, it'll get warm.
Volatiles at a certain temperature, which I don't know what temperature is, in an oxygenated environment will cause fire. I know that much. We have an oxygenated environment, whether it's high enough, I don't know. There we go. Right, so I need close all those menus. Bring up 5. Switch the belts out. Bring up 6. Grab the drill. Find the first ingot. We can find. It doesn't really matter what it is for this test. Just we got in the middle of the night, so the first ingot is like completely invisible until you fall in the hole.
The copper deposit just next to the gas farm.
Ah. I went the other way. I went straight out of the airlock cabin running. Fell down the hole, but there was nothing in the hole. Oop, I see something there? That's a rock. There's a hole in the ground though. A hole in the ground usually means someone's been here, right? This is where I go out there for an hour and don't find anything. Volatile. Let's not put volatiles into that furnace. Because the home visit is starting back up this month and need it to CV back and clean the house. I'm going to lay back with my iPhone and listen to the stream. Alrighty, you enjoy that? We will promise we won't make any inappropriate sounds that will confuse you. Mostly because DJ's not here to do it and I just not in voice, so. I took coal into the thing. That'll work, right? Even the game says no to the coal. Tried to mine the piece of coal and it was like, nope, you can't have that, that's mine. Alright, I've got a stack. Yeah! Yeah. They both have tried to kill me. I've got a stack of stuff that'll give us a test. Now, here's the quick question. Where's the base? There it is. Jetpacked up until I can see flashing lights. See, I like the scratch on the helmet, but I wish they wouldn't be there if the helmet was full health and they'd only appear if you actually damaged it.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, mine is damaged, so I would see them now, but I know that they're there all the time. Alrighty. Ooh, a hole there apparently. Oh yeah, that's where I put the cable in. Right, cycle that, turn that off. And then we go inside. And I took these things in the put these things into the furnace and we see how bad things can get. It hopefully works well and it'll vent it pretty quickly. Alright. Test number 1. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was kind of hoping the system was smart enough to deal with that, but apparently it isn't.
What's that?
I took a piece of coal in to see what happened with the vents, and it didn't pop it back out of the vent, but it can't be smelted, so it's jammed the tube up.
God.
I was curious if it would spit it back out of the waste pipe, you know. That's not a problem. I was half expecting it to do that anyway. So I'm just going to go in there with a crowbar and just disconnect those bottom 2 chutes. Probably in the first one anyway. Okay. Console. Why are you flashing and not showing me what I expect you to show me? When the console's supposed to be pressure, it's just flashing rather than saying it's got pressure. Gas
Is
sensor.
it linked to a sensor?
It was, but apparently it disconnected itself. Alright, it's now saying it's at 2.84 kPa. So that tells me that it's not pressurized in there. The vent must be the wrong way around, basically. But since I'm going in there anyway, I will close that vent, remove that vent from the wall temporarily. That'll stop the air getting through. Grab the crowbar, which is randomly in another place in my inventory now because things. So first thing is I probably need a wrench, I'm guessing, to pull that out.
Yes.
Light on.
That one as well.
Hydration critical.
Okay. I don't see the coal. Where would the coal be?
If it's not burnt it, then it may have spat it back out, or it's still on the inlet side.
Okay, so first of all, let's put the glass back in here. Since we now know that it's not in there. There we go, gas sensor to make sure we didn't get any big pollutants in here. We've got some pollutants in here, 0.7 centimoles of X. You know what I'll do is I will remove that glass, let that vent suck this spoon dry, and then that will clear through. That's why I took the vent off the wall anyway, so it wouldn't get through the vent into the corridor. So I planned for that inevitability because I figured that would happen. And look, it's a small room, so it shouldn't take too long to vent this room. So you say it should be on the invent somewhere.
It may be on the inlet, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not processed it already.
Well, none of the furnace is lit up, so
It's very quick if you put coal in.
I mean, it's possible they did burn it. That's always a possibility. I just didn't see it burn, that's all.
Yeah.
And to be fair, there was a fair amount of X in that chamber, so maybe it did. Problem is, I'm now getting first critical, and I want to get out of this room to drink something. But if I open the door, it'll yeah, be bad. But that vent's doing a pretty good job right now, so we'll let it do it. Hey, Smudgy. Hi. Where's my camera? There's my camera. There's my smudge cam. And smudge cam. Hi, Smudge. You need to learn to clean your eyes. I swear I clean his eyes up more than he does. When he was a kitten, he refused to clean his nose, so he'd eat cat food, get a bit of cat food stuck into his nose, and leave it there for like 2 days. And his mother would pin him to the floor and clean it, and he would wiggle like hell. You know, like a normal child. He doesn't want to be cleaned, and the kids to the floor to be cleaned properly. But yeah, he still doesn't clean his nose properly, but he does it himself every so often now. But he still refuses to clean his eyes, so he has to sleep on them at all times. Because he's white cat, he stands out massively as well. Alright, so back up there. Hey Milos, how is Software Inc, by the way? Is it has it been improved upon? It when I last looked at it, it was missing a fair bit of content, but they were still adding to it when I last saw it. Alright, air pressure's down to 2.9 kPa. So that's good. It's almost down to that point. A lot of changes from my last time. Excellent. It was just lacking content. It had the basis was there, but the actual content itself was missing. Da, 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 da. Okay, 1.8. Just waiting for that to do its task. We'll seal this up, grab a drink, and come back, and then we'll put the iron in 2 different stacks. 0.2 millimole. I think that's good enough actually to start closing it up. 0.2 millimole is basically nothing, so. There we go, it's closed up now. That's down to 1 pressure. And at 1 kPa, 0 kPa, it's now showing it perfect. Okay. Right, so first of all, open that door, let the room repressurize, put that vent back on the roof to aid that process, and then let's go and get ourselves a drink of water before we die. Have we noticed that since Mate has been away, we haven't actually had any more schools added to the list?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been close, but we haven't had any actual added to the list. Ooh, production was at 35, was it? kPa? Yeah, 35 kPa.
Oxygen low.
Okay, 35 kPa, you get an oxygen low warning, but not an oxygen critical warning. Which is excellent. I don't know what I wish I knew what the actual amount needed was. We're at 36% oxygen right now. Oh, we are running a little bit hot at 29 Celsius. What did we say we were targeting the temperature to be at? 20, wasn't it? Yeah, 20.
20, yeah.
So this production room might require an actual cooler improvement.
Yeah, unit probably.
Well, it has one of the wall coolers, but it's only got 2 or 3 radiators on it. So probably just need more. Close that. So probably just needs more coolers on it or something. More radiators, that's the word.
Yeah.
Right, take that, split that in 2, so it goes to each of the 2 furnaces. And if all goes well, close that door behind me. If all goes well, confidence. The pressure will build up, but it'll vent off pretty quickly. Send that one in, and send that one in. Furnaces. One is lit. The second one is not lighting.
Only 1 lights. per stack.
I put the stack in. I split the stack in half and put 2 halves in.
Oh, okay.
The cool maybe jamming that one up, I'm guessing. But temperature reached 97 degrees Celsius and is now being vented rapidly. Okay, so it did get hot, but it got vented as well pretty quickly. It never reached more than like 10 kPa in there. So I think some passive radiators in here just to cool the room down a bit faster would do the job quite nicely. Since we got that, since you have that square that's not in use, I could definitely go and just stick some pipes in there, radiators to the outside. Doesn't even need a cooler; it just needs do passive cooling on it.
Yeah.
So, do we have any radiators in stock? We do not. Okay. If I remember, radiators require gold and a few other bits. If I go
gold and iron.
Yeah. So if I make a bunch of pipes, and then go stick those on the in there. I can also put a few different radiators on that to bring upstairs as well, just to help with the cooling effect. So we're at 29C in here. If I go upstairs, the upstairs temperature is 28C, and all the cooling comes down through the elevator shaft, basically. Although, would anyone notice if I took that out and replaced it? Would anyone notice? No one's gonna notice, right? Fine. Stop that. Got that on the floor. Got that on the floor. I want the pipes to be yellow. And you. There we go. Okay, got yellow pipes. Now we need radiators. Let's see. Radiators are gold and steel. Gold was in this one, right? Yes, got gold in there. Gold. But we don't have much steel in here, so hopefully we've got some in the machine. Gold. Gold. Alright, make radiators. But you're only be able to make a couple of radiators because of the gold shortage and the steel shortage. Gold in there? Got some more gold there. We have more steel is the question. We do. Excellent. Okay, put the steel in first. Then the gold. Make more radiators. We already have 3, so that's a start. I'd say we put 5 on each side, pressurize that room. That should actively cool it properly. And then say 3 more for the pipe upstairs. Let's remove this roofing. And let's get up there to have a nosy. That's not the tool I wanted. That tool. 5 radiators there each, and then 5 there. That will more than do what we need to do. I do need the steel out of there as well. Right, I don't need the walls anymore because I've done the windowing wally stuff over there. Don't need the plastic anymore. Oh, I do. I need the plastic to do the thing. Yoink! I said yoink! Let me have it! Yoink! Give me. No, I don't want the iron. I want the steel behind it. Steel. Oop! Close that. I wish the ejection handle would auto retract when it was empty. There's no reason to be out once it's empty. Oh, they're iron. Okay. Yoink.
Oxygen low.
power low. Put the paint over there. Yoink. There we go. Right, give me the radiators. I need to jetpack up there. Oh, I'm up. Don't worry about it. They're water pipes. Do they use special radiators for water pipes or just radiators?
I think there are different radiators for water pipes.
Okay. So those radiators are just then. But I need water pipes as well anyway, so I need to make some water pipes instead of just pipes. And water radiators. So first of all, water. Oh, hang on a minute. We have water pipes, I believe. How many do we have? 4. That's actually perfect what I need. So I just need some water radiators. I don't know why they didn't radiators. I mean, radiators. The radiator comes around a pipe, so liquid radiators. Gold and steel. Gold. If you need more radiators, I got the normal ones in stock. And steel. Alright, make me a few of those. Don't need too many of them, so just give me, say, the 3 up there right now are doing well, but the pipe's at 74 degrees Celsius with 3, so I think we need to give just a few more to bump it up. And we've got 4 pipes, so 4 more radiators will do just fine. Okay, correction. 3 will be perfect since we've just run out of gold to make more. So 3 is the perfect amount. We have more gold in here. We do. We have more gold. That means I can make that 1 extra radiator, and I won't have 1 random spare pipe left. Alright, let's go into the roof and add to this pipe. Put that there.
We're up to 40 kilopascals in here.
Yeah, good, isn't it? Don't know what happened we got to that much increase, but happy with it.
I've just put a load of ice in the crusher.
Fair. Are you downstairs in the production room then?
I am, yes.
Intend to get me 2 water pipes, please.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I didn't anticipate the fact that the water pipes we had up here were going to need to do a U-turn.
I'm guessing I need to make some. Because I can't find any.
Let's see, we are currently 76 degrees, the cooler is active, and we are now... the pipe temperature is dropping for just 2 radiators up onto the pipe.
Oxygen low.
I mean, I could actually recover the 2 if you haven't made them. They've got 2 T-jumps up here that aren't going anywhere.
You're a bit late for that.
I'll say if you haven't made them. If you have made them, just chuck them up and I'll use them. I'll leave the T-jumps in place in case we need them in the future.
Where are you? You're there.
Hi. So close. I'll stand closer and try and grab them. Ah, they hit the pipe. The first shot was better. I can go from where the first one was. Oh, it was so close. I had the red marker on it, but I didn't get close enough for the yellow. You know what would really help as well? If my hands weren't full. There we go. I was like, why can't I grab it? Oh, I've got a radiator in my hand. There we go. Thank you very much. And the temperature is going down fairly rapidly now. We're at 70.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. The temperature is going down pretty rapidly now on that pipe. which means the cooler can work more effectively, which means we can actually drop the temperature down. It's already 27 up here, so we've dropped a couple of degrees already. Right, now I don't need the plastic anymore. Might put some of those, more of those in. They look really. Actually, what do you think the roof? I've put a grating tile on the roof. I'm painted it yet white so you can't see hardly. So the air can come through it and help the temperature mixing since the cooler's upstairs.
Oxygen critical.
Alright, oxygen critical. What? Why am I oxygen critical? Just custom your helmet's open and I'm walking around the base. It also reminded me I need to replace my battery, but that's not the point. Okay, what was I doing next? I was going to see these radiators outside. Do 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 do. I might need to tweak and change some of the settings right now on the oxygen system because I think we should be targeting 50 as our goal, but I think they're currently set to 60 as a goal. Just going to check that the pressure sensor as well. That way. Alright, so if I pull these out, I should be able to get in there and add some radiators. There we go. And temporarily all I'll do is add more intake for the pressure system anyway, so not a problem. Right, radiators. So we've got jetpack in there. So I've got 5 radiators for the inside. So I put there, there, and there, 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 and there. That, and then outside I can join these two. I'll need the wrench for the joining process. There, there, and then if we go across the wall, that way, we can just put straights there. I should be able to just run this as a line down here with radiators on it. To there. Okay, so if I put them 6 in there on the floor. Oop. Okay, you go there, 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 there. So that's those 6 radiators, and then on this wall I can put the other radiators to dissipate the heat from them. And then I just need to pressurise the pipe. Oh. I think there's some pipes missing there, so let's... Yep, missing one pipe right there. So that's all piped in. If I move that one. If I put another line of straight pipes here. Like that, I can put that pipe, that radiator, there, with that pipe there, and whoop, these 3 spare radiators that I made by accident there. Alright, that should clear that part up. Now we're just going to pressurise that pipe. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Right, I'm gonna probably be best option is just to do some Mars air compression. Do, 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 do. Right, so I need a active vent for the pressurization process. Just missing the copper, which is there. Do that. I need some cable, which I can make over here to power it up. And the cable, and then that will let me pressurize that pipe. Put that there. I need the pipe to be able to be used. Do that. I'm gonna need to add a bit of cable to get it there, but I don't know how much I'm gonna need just to get to that vent. Shouldn't be too much. I think the cable's nearby I can tap into. Alright. Damn it, the sun's coming up. Although I can do it at night when it's like minus 70 to start with. Chill the pipe, you know. Now where would be a good place for a power cable? Well, I think I'm going to start by taking the windows out again. And take some flooring up and see if we can find where the power cables are for those furnaces. Oh, right there. Perfect. Alright. So, that being the case, can I turn that off from here? No, can't reach it. Fine. Just need to run a bit of pipe. I can remove that one there with a wrench. Just temporarily to get a little pipe bend there, and then I can put the active vent into that down here. Didn't mean to put the pipe that way on, actually, to tell you the truth. Where's the pipes? It actually doesn't matter because I'm going to be breaking that pipe out, so let's do it that way. Make it an 18-way pipe, why not? Then get the power cable. Up. Just grab that power cable from there. Oh yeah, need to remove the radiator as well. Forgot about that one. Wrench. Oh. Okay, power cable. Quick wire cutter. There we go. Go down. This power cable can come out. That power cable can go that way. There. Power cable's all over the place, but it's just because I need to make sure it's still visible so I can remove it afterwards. Alright. There's my pressure meter. And you see the pipe is empty, so let's pressurize it. So given everything we're going to do with pipe, I'm going to bring this up to 200 or 300 kPa. Doesn't need to be that high, but I'd rather not have to do it in a few. Not have to worry about giving it more pressure later. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Right, okay, so 245, 250, 270, 280, 290. Okay, there we go. Turn that off. Final pressure is 308. That is perfectly fine. Right, give me the drill. Let's remove that active vent. Give me the wire cutters. Let's get rid of those horrible looking wires. They have the one there? Is there one back there? Did I get it? No, it's there. There we go. Get it. Got it. Alright, put the wire cutters away for a second. Let's grab the active vent. Let's grab the radiator. The radiator can go there once I cut that wire. Alright, that'll do that piece. Then I just need to rewire that in. Cut that. Put that back into its original connection. There we go. Alright, we need to re-glass this. There we go. Remove that pipe. A bit fiddly work moving, just doing some air pressurization, isn't it? Put that pipe in there. Put the radiator back on it. Done. Alright. That entire section is now prepped and ready. If I were to pop a little stub pipe there that sticks out for no reason at all, then I will be able to actually walk up to it and do a scan of that pipe whenever I need to. The air is 19.7 degrees Celsius. The pipe is currently at 8.3 and dropping due to the vacuum in the room. That's perfect. Okay. That's a good test. Now let's just finish that room off. Now we know it's working. I think that's the only thing I can do now, isn't it? Just put the floor back down. There we go. I mean, that's actually everything in there prepped. Yeah, just the windows back in, and we are done with the cooling system. Alright. Rip. Now we just need some ingots to test it with. You wouldn't have to have any in your mining belt, would you? Do. Right, get some of this copper in. So, Cap, if you were a piece of coal in the duct system, where would you be? Almost two. Whip. What are you? You look like silicon. You are silicon. Nickel. Uranium. Looks like silicon here. So, Cap, where would the most likely place to be stuck for the coal? Because I think that other furnace should have turned on, but it didn't. Would it be only one source, or would it be one of the vents? Shoots.
It looks like it's on the inlet of that furnace.
Okay, on the inlet of the furnace itself. I did the first shoot out the vent from the furnace, but
I'm just going to make a manual override button now and see if I can force it to work.
if you do have to open that area up, man, there's a vent in there that's sucking all the air out. So.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. Nighttime comes fast, doesn't it? How are we on batteries? Everything appears to be running pretty well, apart from that one, which is low, which is the atmospheric one and furnace room, which I kind of expected to be a bit low because it's running the furnace and atmospheric right now. But the downside is it's just sunset, so they should be full. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. All right. Hey, that appears to be running, that one. So the vent's holding the pressure down at 0, and the radiators are bringing that temperature right down.
Right. You want to try shoving something in there?
What is that burning right now? Cool.
I have no idea. Whatever was in line for it.
Well, there would have been a piece of coal, and then a chunk of iron would have been behind that.
And probably a chunk of copper then, because I put iron and copper in there.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what's the die temperature of these furnaces?
No idea. I would imagine quite high, to be honest.
Arc furnaces will flash point at 100 Celsius apparently, and then auto ignite at 300 Celsius. So around 300 they should just disappear. Which is why I'm keeping it. That's why I put the temperature sensor up there so we can.
That doesn't sound right.
So it says on the F1.
Is that the kit or the actual arc furnace itself?
Sure. Fine. Let's see. What was the kit, by the way?
Buildings
The
Have
F1 doesn't
Feelings
mention
is
it, just mentions the
releasing
shot
on
temperature.
24 th of this month
So
on Switch.
it probably is
It's a
invincible
really
then.
interesting game. Been curious about it for a couple years.
But that's the thing,
Had
though.
delays
The
and some
advanced
things left to
furnace.
get.
The advanced furnace can melt, but the arc furnace can? That seems weird, doesn't it? Alright, let's split this stack in half. So we'll have 4 stacks in total going in. That one in half. Alright. The game tried to beat me at it. That one goes there. Split that one in half. Take that. Take that. Then actually take the one we split in half, split that in half.
Also,
then take that.
I had KFC
and then take
earlier.
that.
I'm covered in barbecue sauce and I taste delicious.
So there should be a whole bunch of ingots, about 5 stacks in total in there now. Also, we can definitely smelt, so. Oops, somebody just went into the machine. There we go, it's active. I saw the little door move just before it kicked in. Building have feelings that I'm releasing on this month on Twitch. It's a really interesting game. Been curious about it for a couple of years. Had delays and some stuff. I've seen that actually. Building up feelings. It looks weird. Also, I had KFC earlier. Cooked with barbecue sauce and tasted delicious. I suppose one way to deal with a cannibal is to have it eat himself. Saved everybody else, doesn't it? Okay, so it's over 200 degrees Celsius right now, and the pressure's been kept down by that vent. So over the temperature, it should be good. Save the game and the plastic. Will do.
A cannibal eat themselves, that's how you get haggis. Also, is it truly cannibalism?
Yes. Technically it's also suicide, so probably won't recommend it. I mean, who's going to cook it afterwards? Nobody wants raw haggis, do they?
Hunger. Caution.
Thank you for the warning. I'll save the game in a minute once we know if this all blows up or not. Okay, so it's not breached about 230 Celsius, which is good. And the air pressure never goes above 2 kPa. Even when both of them are running, that seems to be about right. And this one does appear to not want to run constantly though. It could be the other one's just keeping it busy, starving it, because they're both stopped now anyway. But
C says it's
let me just
cannibal
flick this switch and see
cannibalism.
if it
I'm
lights
sat
up.
outside watching. C is waiting for
Can you
taxi.
see it lighting up?
And he says hi mad people.
hi, Si, how you doing? Have you irritated Adja yet? Please do. We need someone to do it in person for us since we can't do it anymore. What do you say, Cap, by the way?
If I flick this switch, does it light up at all? If we can have a look.
Light.
I'm looking at it, it's not lighting up.
And now,
Nope. It might just be the shooter, it might have just not had any material in there.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to make sure we can.
Right, so are you downstairs?
On.
I'm downstairs at the moment.
Okay, which switch? So I know it's to coming in and that one there, okay.
This, I'm just trying to reset everything.
Yeah, probably a good idea to leave like a manual override switch in there if you can. We can just, if something goes wrong, we can flip it. It seems to be that second one, except the one who won't have the issue, so. RJ told us he loves you so much and he was very sad you had gotten a new friend and leaving.
Oh, hello, sweeties. Bear has told me about you all. Hello, you know RJ has a super cute task?
I've never seen it, but that's just not true. I have seen it because I went to the pub and he was there. Well, it was mostly covered by a giant black coat and a cape. Then he sat down a lot. But Addy is adorable. Where is my Atmo logic? Is upstairs. Going to make sure this is set to, we'll be aiming around 50-55. So that's temperature, not that one we care about. So Atmo. Yeah, we're targeting 50 on this. So I bring that down to. Oops. So the toolbox back over. So if I set that down to the low warning at say 45. Oop, wrong way. So the low warning to 45. That's the volume pump's job. And then just need to get down there and remove the. Alter the pressure regulator to be 50. Pressure regulator is set to 60, so it definitely needs to be lowered. $50. So if we're targeting 50 kPa as atmo pressure, they should be set to 50 and the back pressures should be set to 45. He's not shown it. We only got sleeping weeks. Yeah, that we did. Why do I give Fed my phone? I have no idea, RJ. Why? I don't know why you do that sort of thing. Luckily, it wasn't the way he exploded. Yeah, that's true as well. I have some explaining to do. Yep, RJ has a lot of explaining to do just generally. But aside, did you know RJ is engaged? That is true, he is. He got engaged about a year ago now, wasn't it? Alright, so I'm just going to go up into the attic to make sure all the back pressure regulators are set to target around 45. I think they're all set to 50 right now, which is... It's okay, but it won't actually cause any airflow. Also, I really need to alter the angle these things are at. Right, so let me just remove all the plastic so I can put the grow bar away. Do we only have 2 right now? Probably have more than that. No, you guys engaged me when I told you KDB agent has a dollar. That would be Svetlana, yes. We know, we remember people. We don't forget important people in our lives. Right, put the plastic away. Leave that. Alright, so you're a back pressure regulator and you need to be set to an angle that I can set you without having to constantly worry about things. Oh! Ah! Look! Let me up! Ah! Alright, I'm here. Don't worry about it. Wire cutters. Cut that wire. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's supposed to be dark in here. Put that there. And then back pressure regulator go back in. Does back pressure regulator even work with no gap between the vent and that? That's what I don't know.
Pete on his deathbed, behind laughing nurse. Why you laughing? Pete RJ dies. Okay, that would go there. I've got to bring that pipe out a bit more, haven't I? Luckily, I have pipe with me. Just got to do a little bit of digging here. Boop. Alright, put those pipes in there. Okay, so we're going to. I think we need to have at least one there. Then we'll need the pressure regulator. Yes, that word. Pressure regulator to go there. I think it needs to be facing up. And is that facing the right way? Back pressure regulator. No, face it that way. And then we take it to 55 kPa. Turn it on. Then we'll run the pipe to it because then we'll know it works. It can come up, go across, connect to that pipe there.
and then power cable it in. Power cable with the wire cutters. There we are. Do 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 do. You having fun there, Cap?
No, I lost my screwdriver.
Is it in a furnace?
No, it's not in a furnace.
Okay, that's one back pressure regulator and all done. Just need to put the plastic back up. Alright, next one. I keep thinking I hear the storm warnings when there's no storm warning. It's really weird. Alright, up we go. Oh god, so many pipes here. Help. Where's the wrench? Wrench. Put that back in there for now. Right, so I need to put the pipes over there. Put that back, get the drill for that. Get the wire cutters for that. Cut that wire really quickly. No one will notice it going dark out the rest of the base, right? Fine, don't worry about it. There we go. Alright, stage 1, new pipe. Stage 2, there's a light bulb in the way. Okay, stage 1 is delayed slightly. Let's see, put it back over here, put the pressure regulator there. That'll work. It's just a bit weird, so.
Okay, I'm just gonna order a sonic spork.
Any reason? Somebody irritated you recently? Can't imagine who that would be. Oh, no, don't put that there. Leave that to be empty spot. Da, 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 da. Right, that's all there. Then go and put the pressure regulator in there. Back pressure regulator facing that way.
Ask Raven. My wallet is crying.
55 kPa, turn on, and then we just need to. Well, when we put the wire there, well, it's going to be awkward about it, isn't it? Come on, I just want to do something that's entirely illegal by game physics. Should be cool, game, be cool. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I had a wrench. Slight problem with the wrench. It fell on the floor. Through a gap that's smaller than me. Take another panel out to get to it. Alright.
Oxygen critical.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright. Put in there. We put that curve there. Then we can put the back pressure regulator there. And that goes there. That can go there. That can do a turn up. There, and then here it connects up again. Right, great. Then we put that there. We grab the drill. Pick you up. Put you there. Going that way. You set to 50, so we need to increase to 55. And I think to 50. Oh, Tig, how are you doing? How are things with yourself today? The Sonic Spock is only 99. I know, right? Welcome to the stream. There's occasionally cats. You say occasionally cats. I think they're here more than I am sometimes. I mean, one putty cat, two putty cat. Neither of them are aware the camera's around because they're both facing away from me. but I know they're there. Alright, so if we're targeting 50 kPa as a base wide, this should be 50, and the main one should be 55. That's correct. You're a back pressure regulator. We just need to put a power cable into you. There we go. You're active. You won't be doing anything for a while, but you're active now. Alright, final little bit. Go check the first one, make sure I set it up at 50 and not 55. Da, da, da. This is my first time. Hey, welcome. Cute. They are cute though. There's two others that aren't around at the moment, I don't know where they are. I need a crowbar for this piece. Did that show through there? It did, didn't it? Ugh. No one will know apart from me, and that'll irritate me eventually enough to fix it. That one is at. That one is at. We can get a readout on it. Game. Yep, you're at 55. You need to be at 50. All right. You can see it there. That little tiniest little bit. Alright, so that's it to 50. So when the base eventually hits 50 kPa, the back pressure regulators will kick in and start doing their job. Do 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 do. Hi there.
Hello.
Furnace chamber and also furnace chamber, because you are both listed what you are there anyway, so there we go. Better put the crowbar away before I take a window out by accident. How's it going in there then?
I need to check the input of those furnaces. So I'm going to mine something first and see what happens.
Fair. I'm still working on the pressure systems, because I'm not 100% sure all these are set correctly. You are set to 50. Yes, so you should definitely be at 55 on you. Because the idea is you're going to be 55, the rest of the base is at 50, and as the pressure increases we get airflow. Okay. Put the plastic back in there. Alright, so we've got, this is where the main air comes in, but where air also comes into the gas farm. We have outputs in the corridors there and there. I think, so far that's our limit. We want to be putting another input, another output on air at the exit over there, which we haven't built yet, and then that should keep that under control. Okay, I think we're doing good overall. Don't think we've ever clipped the model group. She doesn't move very often, but no. Well, I'm not sure we have. Oh, actually, so what games do you play? Do you play Stationeers? Or do you or do you play other games? 18% on the food.
Oxygen critical.
Eat more food. Problem solved. Da, 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 da. Might as well read this battery while I'm here. Okay, so building and management. Ooh, excellent. I like building management games. They are my favourite type, so. This one's doing well here. So I didn't even check what the temperature was in that production. Had it come under control? We were approaching nearly 30, weren't we? And it's at 25. I'd say it's under control. Just need to put that crowbar away. Alright, and then run down here, and we're at 26 kph, still in technically breathable area of the pressure. Technically breathable. As in, it's in the white zone, but I have the ultra about to explode warning. Planet Coaster moment. That is a fun game. I do like Planet Coaster. It's a game you need to be able to sit down and just spend hours doing the tiny little decorated stuff. Okay, let's go into the farm and see how it's handling, because it's not been temperature regulated for a while. Helmet down. I just pressed the catch. He likes to use 1-bit things because he likes the TTS that fires off. Which is why I set it to 1 bit so he would be able to just send loads of them. Because I'd rather have having fun rather than like charge minimum like 20 or so, like a lot of people do, and then it be it just not getting the conversations going with him. So I set it nice to low for him. Okay, so that's all good. Let's have a look at the crops. We should definitely look at our oxygen limit here as well. We are at 8 moles of oxygen, which I believe to be a pretty decent amount. We're not.
IJ fell into the urinal. Repeat. IJ fell into the urinal.
We're not losing anything.
Smiley face.
Been 8 for a while now, anyway.
Sing #YB song.
All right. Thank you, Toad. I'm getting Toad.
If it gets annoying, I have a solution.
So do I. I have to increase the price. It stops it. No, it's not annoying, Addy. You know that. I'd tell you if it was. Ferns are pretty decent. Wheat is okay. We have potatoes. We have corn. We're doing more corn. We're definitely doing more soy. But the crops are looking healthy. Apart from that one. Everything else is looking healthy. And that one. Ignore those ones. Those ones are evil. Okay. We just need to plant mushrooms. But we can't do that up here because of the light. So I think we need to make a little grow area for the mushrooms in the lower section of the base. In there, where it never gets light. Do mushrooms actually make anything useful is the first question. 1, 2, 3.
My solution. I'd price gun it a tad.
Ah. Do.
Oh dear.
My solution. At. Price gun at. I love how how the TTS is like, nope, I'm not doing the ats. I think if you do at dot or just at space at, that works. But I think the dots would probably trigger the link protection.
Oxygen
Hi
critical.
there.
Oh dear. Hello.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
All
Shut
right.
up, Peter.
I think I can make a couple of liquid pipes. Make a few liquid pipes. Make a couple of those grow basins, and we can get some mushrooms growing.
At dotted at.
That's close. It's got the speed right, but it's not got the the word dot in the middle every time. So, hydroponic tray. Make me. I probably can only make 1 hydroponic tray. Do we have any iron in stock anywhere? Right there. Perfect. I want 3 of these. And then liquid pipe.
At dot at.
I dot you too.
Surprise!
I think that will be enough pipes for what we're trying to do here. Boop. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do, 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 do.
Well, dang.
Welding.
All you
I get
never
to
wait
do
to know about
welding.
balls.
When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the
With
welding.
both furnaces running, arc furnaces, we get up to 150 degrees, but that's it.
Oh, excellent. We did hit 200 earlier, but that's because it was like a long duration burn, I think. But
I mean, they're both still burning, but they're fluctuating between 100 and 150 at the moment.
yeah. So I think if you do furnaces at night, you'll get a lower temperature because the outside temperature is like -70.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can definitely see that being a thing. Oop. All right, let's get over here. I'm going to try and plant some mushrooms. This may not work, and we may lose the mushrooms. Now, the mushrooms will be growing, but their magicness will be
I want to
detected
be a
later.
singer-songwriter. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Ooh, I don't like it there. I hate having pipes inside boundaries.
I really did
Is
overthink
that
the
a
original
kid with
circuitry for
cupboard
these
and who
arc
I've played
furnaces.
Among Us with?
Well, what do you do? They way overcomplicated, are they?
They were way overcomplicated. There were like 5 chips per furnace, and now I've reduced it to 2 chips.
Okay. Mushrooms are ready, just need to plant them now. Grab some mushrooms upstairs. If we get mushrooms in, everything apart from chickens are growing. Put those 3 back in stock and take these 3 downstairs, and hopefully they don't get enough light to hurt them.
Light on.
I wanted them to be near the edge so you can see them as you go down, but I don't want them to be damaged by sunlight, so we'll find out in a moment.
Hello.
Hello!
I just want to say hello, Orchid, and welcome to the madhouse that is a Peter Taylor stream. Usually by them trying to troll me or me putting my foot in my mouth.
And you can never tell which is which sometimes. Oh, that doesn't
It's
look good.
usually a mixture of both.
Yeah, I'd go with that. Okay.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
Mushrooms are growing. Just gotta find out if the daylight will damage them when it comes around. It keeps flickering like it's thinking about it. I may need to pull them forward one.
Storm warning in 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Maybe. Maybe not. Not stalking. I'm sure it'll be no problem to find out. Okay, we're getting flickers as if it's going to be an issue, so I think I might have to pull them back away from the edge. Although saying that, none of them are damaged yet, but they are flickering the damage. It's like there is some sunlight down here, but not enough to be a problem. But it's borderline. Beep beep. I'm so new to Twitch. Sorry if I do it all wrong. You're not doing it wrong. You're doing fine. You're doing good. Cat check again. Oh, I need to cat check up thing I've done as well. That bit thing for you. I will do that after the stream. But for now, we have one Molly. Hi Molly. Whose head comes up immediately from moving my check. She thinks she's gonna get food. I know, I've seen you. I know what you like. And we have a Toby with the golden eyes. And that is it right now, actually. All the others we can just about make out Smudge on the between the box and the curtain. You can just about make out a little white strip. That's him. Toby has moved somewhere. I don't know where he is. Hey. Can the cat check also go Nyan? Actually, I believe it can. I believe I can do that. Actually, I'll have to. If someone can find the files for that, the audio and GIF, I can look into activating that.
Light on.
Whoop! I believe it's copyright free because pretty much everyone uses it. 51 kPa in here. That's fine.
Polly looks angry. Sorry, Polly.
They are cute. Okay. Stop at the camera at you and you woke up and you get treats. I know the rule. That one goes there for you. This one over here, if you're on the floor and you walk away, coming that side, goes over here towards you. And hello there, Polly. Here, you're in that box over there. Put that for you. If you can get out your own box. If you do get out of the box, then put the camera at you. Might actually be able to get him in frame. So we have Molly eating a treat I gave her, Toby eating a treat I gave him, and if I can get the angle, she's just there under the lamp. Is the mother, Polly. So Molly, Toby, Polly, and hiding behind the curtain, pretending to sleep is Smudge. Boop. There we go. They're so cute. They really are, though. Does Polly want a fish-flavoured character? A cracker? She'd probably, if it was fish-flavoured, she'd probably have to try it.
Oxygen critical.
What's my waste tank like? I have 1,000 kPa in my waste tank. It's almost like I have my helmet off all the time.
Waste tank critical.
There we go. I really should have a nitrogen filter in my helmet, so when I close the helmet up, it gets rid of the nitrogen in the atmosphere. Okay, power generation may be back on the priority list right now, as the batteries in the power room are now down to basically empty and a bit.
About to tap the stone, by the way, so.
Oh, that'll help with the. That will definitely help with the situation. Yes. 323 seconds away. I really need to move that klaxon now. There's no reason for the klaxon to be outside anymore because it doesn't make a. Can't tell anything, can you, with it? Unless you're actually nearby. Barely hear it.
You can hear it inside the room, inside the.
Yeah, but only through like vibration through the wall, basically. So what I was thinking we could do is put another one inside, up here as well. So it'd be quite loud, but it would be dampened by the fact it's on a different floor. Okay, so a klaxon would be either under the autolave or the electric. I believe they do call it klaxon as well, don't they? Or they call it speaker, I can't remember. Speaker. Gold and steel. Steel. Gold. Gold. Steel. Make me one speaker. Raven, do you have a Nyan sound effects? Whoop. I can take a look and see if we can get it to work. Let me check. I have a bunch of sound files. I have one from Corbett that goes Chi Chi. So I use a system, the one for the It's Dark command. I have that. And it the way that works as a system is it. I was hoping to be able to put it right there, but no, it can be awkward about it. The way that works as a system is it. There's another overlay in place that can play sound effects and stuff like that, so yeah, I can definitely look at doing that for you. I like how you can't rotate that one file with the normal rotation system. Alright, where would be the most obnoxious place to put this? I mean, the best place to put this. That probably would go okay. Oop, wrong one. I need a crowbar. I need to remove that. Fill. Plastic. Remove that. Turn it over. Put it there. Give it a power cable, which will need a wire cutters. Cut that wire. Put them in there to colour it all. It goes there and there. Name you. Fax the speaker inside. Wire cutter goes there. We need the screwdriver. Sound is 100%. Okay. Leave that off for now. I need to go down and grab the. Is the circuit for that up here or downstairs? I can't remember. I feel it's downstairs, so these are both out on this side. Those two should be atmo, temperature and air pressure regulators.
They are, yeah.
What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
No, just helping you look.
Oh yeah, the downstairs. I just need to change out the speaker one. LED, flashy light, storm alarm logic writer. That'd be it. You write out. Yeah, you write out to this button. So I take that up and replace that with a batch writer instead. Batch writer. You read in from. Oop, new screwdriver. Read in from Storm Logic Compare. You output to Klaxons. Should be able to find Klaxon speaker, and you output the on. There we go. If you come on up, you should hear it now.
Ow.
I heard something go splat. Are you dead or?
No.
Okay, good.
You've damaged my suit though.
I when I heard this sound, it was really not a good sound to be hearing. Sadly, the actual storm arrived before I could change the sound effect. Okay, so there's a speaker. Volume control on the left, sound on the right, so you change the sound file it plays. There are music ones, but some of the music is copyrighted, so try to avoid the music ones. And if you want to change it, just change it to one of the sound files you like look of when time comes next time round.
Yeah.
And the one on the outside still plays in case you're outside and you hear it, basically.
Yeah.
Look, my phone battery's dying. Catch you soon. See you later. Here, have a large battery. There you go. No, oh, it must already gone. I think the person missed it.
You
I was-
almost did it to me again.
I waited a second to see if you'd follow.
I'm staying up here for my own good.
Stormtown Batrider. There we go. That's named. You can come down if you wish. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not going to move the elevator by myself.
I don't trust you.
Okay. I don't need an active vent on me anymore. I don't need the pipe on me anymore. I have glass sheets, but I don't know where they came from. I'll put them there and pretend it's okay. Battery. Why not recharge? Drinking water because I always need it. Good night, Doc. See you later. Can't find much on a different device. I need to go through a bunch of them at some point. I did find an air raid siren from World War II. We need to hook up to a Raspberry Pi control RJ smart. That would be a good idea. Okay, we are pretty good all around right now. Air cooler is on. Power situation is not brilliant, but it's not the worst it's been. We do definitely need more power generation. But I think I'll hold off on it to see how... if we get storms on a semi-regular basis, it might be enough to keep the power from running out. Of course, the emergency generator could be running, couldn't it? What are you trying to make? A new helmet? A new suit?
I'm gonna make some more advanced materials so we can get the advanced suits.
Oh, okay. I was doing something, I can't remember what it was. Air pressure's at 30 kPa now and holding quite nicely. The pressure, wrong one. The volume pump should turn off at 45 kPa, I believe. But I might temporarily have that set to 50 just to get it all the way up to its max level.
I think we've run out of nitrogen, so it's probably not gonna pressure.
Yeah, but it's just by getting it to the level. Yeah, I'll set it to 50 just to get it to the level. In fact, no, I'll set it to 55. Get it up to the level. And once we hit 55, I'll turn it back down to 45. So the volume pump only kicks in if the pressure ever drops below the sort of safe threshold. And that should only really happen if someone blows out a window or something.
That's pitiful.
What pitiful?
4 grams of silver.
I went up for a silver hunt. It took me ages to find any silver. Anyone seen here? All looking good. This room does not have a vent into it, does it? It has this vent here. What's this vent for? This vent? What? There's a vent in the roof. On the back wall. What's this vent for? To the crowbar. Oh, okay, that's just a equalization vent. Alright, so what are we needing to do the next stage of things, which is the rocket, I think. Unless anyone has another idea for something to do before then. So the machine, the stuff we're going to be needing is a large amount of electrum, invar, Sterlite and Inconel, I think. Mostly Electrum, Invar and Astrolae is needed for the actual rocket parts themselves. So yeah, it's advanced materials needed basically.
Yeah.
That is something I definitely put back in my inventory. Otherwise I will forget about putting my duct tape with me and I'll die at some point because of it. Do, 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 do. Stop doing it. I just want that there. 30.51 kPa right now in the production room at 35% O2. So I think we're doing good. We just need to get out there and do some mining, and that'll be just a chunk of a pressure, won't it? Okay. I'm at that stage now where I'm sort of idling on project. These are good to go. Go to the mushrooms. See if we have shrooms yet. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Come on, mushrooms. Da 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 da. Alright, how are the mushrooms? They are looking good. They are growing and they are undamaged by sunlight. Perfect. Ooh, I found some Morse code audio files in my files. Nice. Yep, mushrooms are growing quite happily. And they're undamaged by sunlight. Just give them a little bit of time to grow up fully and we'll be able to get some mushroom harvest in place. See how all of those things there just make the place look a little bit nicer up there. Da, 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 da. Oh, and our oxygen supply right now is still 8 moles, which means we're processing the air at a good rate. Speaking of which, then, what's our actual oxygen supply like? Da, 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 da.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen. Okay, oxygen is that one. 13.94 megapascals of oxygen. That's not bad at all. Nine pascals of nitrogen. Da, 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 da. Ah, stop moving. Boop. Yeah, okay. You're good, you're good, you're good, and you are good. Everyone appears to be pretty good, right? pipe meters are not in the red, so we're good. Also, I really appreciate you putting down these pipe dials so we can see what they are.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier just walk in and go, yep, yep, yep. I don't have to walk out with me allies and look at them all. I'm actually surprised about the amount of oxygen we've got.
You get a lot from the oxides.
You do. I'm surprised how much we actually have in stock, though, rather than because I expect the carbon dioxide to be much higher and the oxygen to be much lower. I don't know why I have my father playing through my monitor and through my headset. Windows audios can be weird, basically. Is what we've all learnt over the years. I like the fact that the caution for low oxygen volume, but yet I can walk around the base and take no damage, so it's clearly not being an issue right now. So how are we looking on the materials? Do you find anything interesting out there?
I've made stellite.
Yay!
I'm trying to make astrolite now, but we don't have any steel.
Yeah, we only have a very small amount of steel.
Do we have 100 grams of it?
I highly doubt it. I got some iron here. There's 19 grams, does that help?
Not really, no.
I tried.
Look at me.
There's some. Oop, enough.
That's lead.
What's lead?
I just got lead out of the machine.
All the machines down here are now empty of any materials. I'll check the one upstairs, but once that's checked, then all the materials you've got are in that machine down there then. Does this machine have anything in it? And the answer is, it does. Do 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 do. Boop, there you go. All materials we have are in there now.
Right. I need 100 grams of this. I need a third, so I need 33 grams. That's not going to work.
We have 150 coal.
Okay. We've got loads of coal.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
It's just iron's the issue.
Yeah, so mining trip, I think.
Well, daytime has just come up, so I will head out and do a mine trip as well. Let's turn on the big beacon for safety reasons. There we go. The beacon is on.
I have dropped the glasses. I'm not travelling far from the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll grab those. Where are they? There they are. Thank you. What's their battery like? 74%, that's fine. That there, put that there. Duct tape is over my inventory. You really should open your helmet once in a while on base now. It's actually worked quite well.
Ooh. Actually, I may have enough iron to make some steel.
Enough iron to make the amount you need?
Yeah.
Dude, it's just like, yeah, Windows loves to go, oh, you've had these audio settings set that way for a better part of like a decade now. I'm going to change them for you.
Oh dear.
Right there?
30 megapascals. That'll be interesting.
30 megapascals of.
Pressure for the asteroid.
Light
Oh, okay.
on.
And what's the explosion range on that machine?
I think it's like 100, so.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
I'm probably going to say like 31. I think I may have given Blind a penny attack. Reminded him about something he said on my birthday. Yeah, Blind has a very good selective memory, and you have to remind him about things he doesn't want to do. Grab some silicon while I'm here. Asked him about the thing he said when he was going to send me. Using VLC, so it might be because I play movie audio on my then music fits in. I mean, VLC should just output to one source to remember my setup correctly.
Right, Pete, you might want to save.
And saved. What colour is iron?
Brown.
No, I mean in the when you're in the thing, is it actually like a brown colour or is it?
It is like a brownie colour, yeah.
Okay. So I found a little bit of iron on the surface, but it oh, it must have been too close because there was no indicator from the glasses. But it's pink. FE is apparently pink.
Ooh, that was easy. Ooh, that's making a lovely sound there.
Oh. I hope we need gold, because this is a half iron, half gold mine. I'll say half, I found like 5 pieces in it. So. Do. I'm actually out of sleep pills. Okay. Do you need them to sleep, or is it like medically required, or does it just make it easier to sleep? Because if it's like just makes it easy to sleep and you don't like need them medically to get to sleep, I'm sure we can come up with some special RJ bedtime stories that won't traumatize you for the rest of the night. Just the rest of the week.
Need to
Oh my
sleep,
god, so
or
many
I will be
ingots of
awake for
copper
days and
in this
pass out
bloody
to a worse.
machine.
What's the cap?
In the vending machine, there's so many ingots of copper.
That may have been me chugging like stacks of 5 in there to test the outfitters earlier.
So it's weird when I'm naturally tired.
Come on, let me check back up there. Alright, give me number 4 here. Let's move some of the iron up there. Do with some more iron and gold.
Worst thing is that my memory will disappear. So for an hour before I sleep to when I wake will be blank.
So what you're saying is all of the comments and all the clips that we're going to do, you wouldn't remember any of them? Ah.
Yeah. So. Be gentle.
Aren't we always? Do we have the utmost respect for you, RJ, and we never do anything at all to irritate or hurt? Well, we never do anything to hurt, but we never do anything to irritate either. We're innocent people. Good Captain Corsi to keep us honest.
No.
Do. What's that? That looks like an oxide over there. I have enough space for one full stack of iron, one full stack of gold, and a stack and a half of iron left before I'm out of materials. Storage.
Do you want a hard suit helmet?
Yes, please. I have a hard suit with 50% damage right now, and I have a normal helmet on.
That's also 50% damage.
Yeah.
I made a brand new helmet last stream, and within 30 seconds of putting the helmet on, it was damaged.
Well, my helmet's almost dead. It literally has got a bit of red in it.
I was going to make a hardsuit helmet a long while ago, but to never get around to it due to the fact we didn't have the materials for it.
And would you like me to paint it for you?
Sure. Not what colour we're going to go with. We should actually have a colour just to differentiate each person, because otherwise they look identical.
Yeah. Do you have a hardsuit backpack?
I have a hard suit and a jetpack backpack. Don't make the hard suit backpack unless you don't want a jetpack anywhere.
Oh,
The hard suit backpack doesn't have a jetpack in it.
Do you want a hardsuit jetpack?
I'm okay at the moment. Most of the thing that does, it has a bit more storage in it, but it uses a lot more fuel for flying around and goes faster.
Yeah.
But for me, it's not that important for me. Since I tend to be in the base quite a lot doing stuff, so.
Do you have a preference of colour?
I do not. Just something so you know the difference between me and Meta when you're looking at us. It doesn't really make a difference to me because I can't see my own suit very often, so. Oh, okay, so it's going to be copper bringing back as the extra one. So we couldn't find any more and get some of the other stuff. Really, copper? You're going to be one ore and that's it. Wait. Silver is below you. AG. So. AG. There is an AG down there. It's a bit far away, but we are always low on it. I'll just head down there and grab a little bit of that silver. Thank you, Toad. Dig a little tunnel down so I don't break my suit on the way.
Do you need a new suit, or is that okay still?
It's at 50%, so it's probably better to have a new one.
Okay.
Oops. I'll drop the copper in exchange for the silver, I think. Okay, do I have any more storage areas? 6, not 6, 5. Give me my tool belt. Anything in there that's not... Yes, okay, put that in there. Put that in there, and that gives me one more slot to put stuff in. I've just found a decent ore supply of silver. I don't really want to not bring more back if we can help it. So I'd love to bring a bit more, could be running low on it.
Yeah, I've got 20 grams in my inventory.
Yeah, we're quite low on silver, so I'm going to mine out 2 stacks full. I just don't have any storage space anymore, even though there's loads around me. I'm inside like between, cut to the glasses, between like 4 nodes of it. So there's a fair amount here, but I only have inventory space for 1 more stack. I mean, I could potentially throw away the silicon. I only have 5 pieces of that.
There's plenty of silicon around the base, so.
That's what I was thinking. I could throw that little 5 stack away and get more silver.
or iron, whichever turns up in my line sights first. Oop. Throw the silicon away. Grab that. I still have a little bit of space left for gold because there's only a half a stack there. Come on, game. I've been looking at gold for ages now. Let me have it. Let me have it. Do. Come on, come here. Do. If you have the materials for it, a better mining drill would be good for everybody. We could share it with the same place we do with the what do you call it, with the glasses.
Say again, sorry.
An advanced mining drill could be good if you have the material for it. If we had an advanced mining drill and we put that, started it along with the glasses, then whoever wants to use the glasses and go out will have a good chance of picking up extra resources faster.
Yep. A heavy mining drill or a Mark II?
I don't know which one's better actually. Maybe have a look on the wiki and see which one says it's better. Assuming because we can make both ways. I would assume one of them can dig faster and with one it's a mill ground. Alright, glasses finally died on me. Battery wise, I mean.
Well, the in-game thing is useless.
The in-game thing has never helped for anything other than what temperature it will explode at. So you might get something helpful from the wiki, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, you might not. So. What is that? Iron. I can get a little bit more iron. I can't now. It's full. Okay, I'm almost entirely full. I am entirely full. Now, if you were an exit, where would you be? If you were a base, where would you be?
You've left your tracker.
No, it's over there. I mean, it came out of a hole and the base was right next to me anyway. But I purposely keep my tracker on my person now because I found myself going in and out way too often without it.
Right. The heavy drill and the Mark II are the same. The Mark II is just more resistant to temperature.
Have you had a problem with temperature issues? Have you ever gone, oh, we'll go mining, oh my god, my drill's melted?
I think the Mark II is more for Vulcan and the other one.
Okay, yeah. Trying to finish this auto-loaded code for layman's crossover. Do you use SoundCloud? Nope, I don't use SoundCloud. I use Pandora. I used to have Premium, but no longer. I just use YouTube for music and Spotify occasionally. That is true. I have been listening to a lot of Nightcore stuff when when I need to actually concentrate on something. I'll put some Nightcore music on rather than YouTube videos, because YouTube videos I do end up watching them sometimes, and then you're not paying attention to what you're doing. Right, crush this ice in here, and then go into the entire ore belt into the machine. Do, 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 do. Two more sacks of ore to go. Well, ore of ice to go. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. I'm going to go into the arc furnace to see how it handles this amount of stuff going through it. It's an entire advanced mining belt to go through of gold, silver, and iron.
Light on.
That moment when you took your mining belt into the chamber and you hoped there was a mining belt you put in there. Well, they're both running. Right, can I have my thank you? I think I have my mining belt back at some point, please. Excellent. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're at 330 degrees Celsius for a short while. 350. It spikes to 300, but it goes down very quickly afterwards.
Yeah.
And so far, the highest we've hit on pressure is 3 kPa. I can't believe so much of your base built, but yet still using our furnaces. Oh, don't worry, the advanced furnaces over there, it works really, really well. We're just testing something with the arc furnace. So the arc furnaces, they still produce all the gases and stuff. So we're just capturing them, cooling the air if it gets too high, activating there to extract the gases into our gas system. So we're still getting the gases out of it. But it's just to make sure that if we do chuck an entire belt in there, it doesn't explode or melt. So we can still use the arc furnaces, but generally I would normally use the advanced furnace because it's much faster. Hi. Ooh. Oh, by the vegan rich. Yeah. Ooh, that's this way. Also, how you doing? Do you want it? How you doing? Yeah, I'd say it's going to handle it fine. It's in like 370 occasionally, but The cooling system's handling it quite nicely. The vent's emptying the air out pretty quickly, so we're getting the gases from that captured into the gas system. I'd say it's working well. Ooh, okay, I'd say it's working well, then suddenly it jumps to 600 Celsius in there. I feel it just hit the gold. Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
We're hitting. We're spiking a kid.
In the area.
It's 650 degrees Celsius in that chamber room right now.
Oh dear.
It's handling it. I mean, the vents are doing their job, and there's like nothing coming through. I'm just kind of curious what the temperature's going to be in the gas room right now.
I think I'll head that way and have a look.
Good, thanks. What's it you're testing? Mostly to see if that room can handle it and nothing disappears or explodes or anything when we chuck a lot of material in there for it to be processed at once. Because it's just a matter of we can throw in the belt and just walk away if it works. It appears to be fine. I mean, we're getting high temperatures, but might just need to have a cooling pipe on that. I'd say it looks like it's good there.
It seems to be fine in here. The X tank is going up to 63 degrees, and the CO2 tank gets up to 50 degrees, but it seems to be handling it.
Yeah, they are these blue ones mine, by the way, suits?
Yes, they are. I haven't loaded them with batteries or anything yet, so...
Okay, just change the helmet first. Yeah, if I just put over there, if I take one of my filters out, and I can change other things pretty quick. So I'm not wearing the helmet, you see. There we go. I don't have my helmet on, so I don't have to worry about oxygen and stuff like that. So it's one of the benefits of not actually using the Atmo air. There we go, all over. Thank you. And one spare filter.
Ooh, spare filter.
But it's 0%. I need a yeah, I need an out of nitrogen one to get nitrogen out of my helmet when it's swing. Nitrogen filter shouldn't need a normal one will do because I don't need that to anything else. Patience. They are testing your patience. Have you tried cooling the extracted gases with a heat exchanger instead of cooling the room itself? So we're cooling the room so the room doesn't get too hot and blow the entire thing up. That's because from what I remember, the arc furnaces vent their gas into the room rather than like the advanced furnace takes it out by a pipe. So with the advanced furnace, we already do that. The arc furnace vents into the air around it, if I'm aware. It doesn't have a pipe on the back, does it?
The arc furnace doesn't have any pipes now.
I didn't think it did. No. Hold there a second. Got a drink of water. So yeah, we are cooling the gases from that, but the actual arc furnace, which was just a test run, we'd need to see if we need to put that gas into a storage area first, or whether it's okay as is. One set of reagent, one set of lead. Put that reagent over there because I don't like the fact that the reagents go into the same place if you're not careful. Turn that off. Turn that off. That can be closed. Right. I need iron for that filter. Your lungs, the indicator says pretend this is Rimworld and breed up Captain Course. Seal his lungs and implant them into yourself. Yeah, that is the same icon, isn't it? Hi there.
No.
So the same we should do some organ harvesting. Iron for the filter. Just really quickly, you can chuck these reagents into the furnace before I I saw the rings when they're not big enough to do anything with, but I know the reagents get mixed by accident if I don't put them in the furnace now. Deal with that 5 first. No idea what that was, it was too fast. And deal with that 10. So it's named for a millisecond, no idea what it is though. There were like 5 and 10 units of reagent, it was like so quick I couldn't even see what they were. Okay, so whatever we're processing now, it's only got the temperature at 61 degrees Celsius in there now. So yeah, that's definitely, I bet it was the gold, I bet the gold caused temperature to spike. So another gold uses a lot more power. Right, I need iron. There we go. With a delay on that request. Will 3 grams of iron be enough? No, it requires 5.
Pete. Look at the size of that backpack.
Jetpack critical.
There you go.
Would you like one?
I mean, if you got spares, I wouldn't say no to one. Right, nitrogen filter. Right, so I've got a nitrogen filter for when I close my helmet and we end up with the nitrogen in the helmet from that. Okay. Could you even be in the cooling loop coming? Could you even have been in the cooling loop into temp? So the options available for cooling that particular thing there. One is to just set up a system that says don't vent it until that temperature drops, and then those cool the air in the room. The other option is to have that vent into a tank in the roof, have that tank cool, and when the tank temperature drops below a certain amount, have that vent into the waste system. So that's entirely a system we can put in place. We just don't have that system in place yet. Yeah, I've not flown with one, but I know they're faster. I know that I'm going to crash into something because of it. Okay. So, close the helmet. And that should immediately put a little bit of nitrogen in that tank. And reopen the helmet.
Oxygen critical. Waste tank critical.
There you go. Yeah, there's some nitrogen in that tank now. So that confirms that the nitrogen filter is working as expected. That one, and that one. Okay. They are fun for races. I can imagine. Hello. We should have a race car set up. We should have a race car set up. Me and you, Mater, and we don't tell Mater about the hard suit jetpack. Boop. Hi, Smudgy. Oh, you're still tired, aren't you? Your eyes are barely open. Your eyes are barely open, Smudge. Ooh, thought it actually moved. Get out of a box and everything. That's a rarity during stream. She just sits there staring at me as if saying, bring the treats over to me. I was like, no. That never happens. Why would it happen now? Alright. We've taken the mushrooms. They should be ready by now, right? I'm glad having the hard suit backpack on doesn't actually limit the view of the game, because in the picture it shows you, it's got like a much more narrow vertical field of view compared to the one in the little picture in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
But when you put it on, you don't actually lose any top and bottom, which would have been quite annoying otherwise. Ow, let me in.
Light on.
Alright, mushrooms. How are you doing over here? 2 mushrooms there, 2 mushrooms there, 2 mushrooms there. Excellent. Harvest the mushrooms. We have a mushroom harvest. Right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This cool is logic driven, right?
What? Sorry?
Just look at the farm, the temperature in the farm. Is that okay? So it's trying to maintain a temperature of 293 Kelvin. That's my pressure stuff. That's my farm temp, logic temp reading 293. You're in for 293. Okay, so it's just trying to maintain an actual temperature. It's not like the one in the power room where it does a range. I mean, I could definitely do that though. Could get the cooling for a range in here. I see it up with the same script we got everywhere else and just tie it into the local one. Have you looked at the food decay update that's in the beta at the moment? You need a lot of refrigeration for that lot. I have not. I haven't looked at it at all. When that comes out, we'll probably lose most of the crop, but that's why I'm building up a stock of seeds, basically, of food in the cupboard right now. So once that comes out, it'll be a quick rush to some kind of refrigeration, just to make sure we don't lose all the food. So here's the question with that update, before it drops and scoots over. Food that's in the cupboards, will they be okay, or will they decay as well? Because right now they're the safe storage right now. Okay, we're good.
Oxygen critical.
Wow, the actions are still going. I thought they'd be done by now.
Yeah, if you've got a lot of gold, then that takes a while.
Yeah, I can see that now. I know gold takes a lot more power as well. It'll be a while before it makes it stable. Needs a lot of work, yeah. Nope, needs the right atmosphere and temps. Now I've added fridges that were but they are too small and can't be automated at all. Yeah, okay, that makes it. That definitely needs fixing first. But that's what the beta's for, isn't it? To get things tested and everything else. 742 Celsius is fine, right? If you say yes, well, I'll ask about the 830 we got right now.
I'm looking at a temperature dial that reads 1100.
Yes, but your temperature is inside of the furnace. Mine's the air around the two furnaces. It's fine. We only hit like 900 Celsius now. It's fine. Might just close this door though. I'm waiting for a window to melt. If I remember right, those windows actually have impervious temperature differences. It's just pressure that's the issue. Put that there. Okay. Currently, a room with pure nitrogen at 20 kPa and minus 20 with vending machines is the way to go for most foods. Okay, that's actually not too hard to get the kPa and nitrogen. The hardest part there is the minus 20 on different planets. But once you've got a vacuum room up and done, that should be okay. I'm just waiting for the moment when that temperature reading passes 1000 Celsius. It's much slower in Mars Atmo than base, and the greenhouse is the worst place to store food. Okay, yeah, we can imagine that because it'll be high. Well, there's high temperatures. It has to be what 15 minimum temperatures in the farm, and also high CO2. Ideally, high CO2 anyway. Let's put it this way, good job that both furnaces aren't processing gold right now. Because one of them isn't processing anything for some reason.
Probably
That reset. I don't know. That reset switch actually worked down here.
You have to set it to what you want it to reset, which furnace you want it to reset, but it should reset.
What's that furnace CTR?
Center. So the one in the middle of the room.
Ah. Must be empty, didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think they'll pass the 950 range at the current situation.
Holy cow.
You over there?
Yeah, I've just gone outside the main furnace while it's venting.
Right.
If you stand next to the radiators, it's 500 degrees.
Where's it go up there? So, if I come up here, this vent pipe would be this one here. Which one with the vent pipe? That one, I'm guessing. Where is your vent pipe? I can't even see it over here. What colour is it?
Green. The
Because the khaki one goes to the thing that's only holding 65 degrees Celsius. I don't think you have...
currently cooling the tank that's in.
Yeah, I'm guessing the pipe never comes up here.
It doesn't come up there until it's been through the radiators.
Yeah, I was going to see if we can see the pipe temperature up there. Can you see the pipe temperature from where you are? Can you get an angle on the pipe? Good for making toast. It is good for making toast. I mean, it's rapid toaster.
No, I can't.
He goes from. He goes.
Low pressure.
What's that? He goes from everything's fine to you've burnt the toast in a millisecond.
The temperature display is the temperature of the waste tank that's behind the furnace.
Yeah.
So that should be about the same pressure, same temperature as the.
Yeah, it should be in reality. Yes. Oh, yeah. 362 there. Minus 30 here.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did the atmospherics like that. I think you actually stand outside and tell.
Yeah. Also, we need to fill this. Please.
I haven't tried this yet. How fast do these new things fly? Okay, yeah, they're actually significantly faster, I'd say.
You're still on the old jetpack, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing you had when you were doing it. But mine right now is a standard one.
Yeah, mine is as well.
That was what you flew like yours.
No, I've done it. I've just making materials. For
I thought I saw you earlier flying around in it.
No.
Oh, in that case,
you want it. Take it away.
I saw you earlier flying in it, so I thought it looks faster. The best way to test it is actually a run test because I a normal jetpack travels at the same speed as a person's run.
Yeah. Oh, feel free to take that one.
Nah, you can have it until you're done. I'm going back inside to do some stuff inside anyway.
Okay, so I'll do this.
Oxygen critical.
Not critical. Our furnaces are finished. Temperature's no longer melting everything. What pressure are we at right now in the production room? We're at 31 kPa. I wish I knew what the oxygen amount was to get rid of that warning every time we came in here. Turn that beacon off anyway, don't need the beacon on anymore. Ooh, battery, 86%. Oh, that's actually really high compared to what I thought it was going to be. Right, quick tool check because I haven't charged anything for a while. %on that one. Put that on there for a minute. Let's get those all charged up, and then I'll be fully charged on all my tools and stuff. KPA, I think it's KPA, and 25.02 is the current min. Okay. I'm guessing if you go higher O2, you can go lower pressure because your helmet's only 50 kPa and it doesn't complain.
Whoa, this is a lot faster.
Alright, we are... I think I did the labeler. Oh, I didn't do the labeler. Labeler, there we go. Alright. The suit should be pure. Yes, I'm saying, I'm assuming if the oxygen level is higher, like pure like the suit, then the temperature itself would be... but the pressure would be with less requirement. Hi.
Hi.
How are the batteries doing? Let's see, we have... You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You're a lot lower than I'd like you to be. Big battery flashing and the small batteries at 4 bars out of 5. That will be because we just spent like... Oh, I think this is out of first one, right? How do I name these?
I think you named the displays between the transformer and the...
That's no, that ain't the battery. That's production battery. That's just battery. That's a battery, and that's a battery. So I named one of the batteries. That's it. That was useful.
I think you've named the displays though between the battery and the transformers.
Yeah, but I've only got displays in one place. That's a problem.
Oh.
Oh, so the other ones. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the ones on the floor. So your furnace. Furnace battery large. Furnace transformer. Actually, I'm still going to walk in there. I can see what they are. You are farm. You are farm. We should color code these things as well, don't we? Really. Your gas farm. Do. And you... What's that one? Furnace battery. There we go. I think that furnace one does need a another large battery to help with that one, since it's powering the all the atmospherics and the furnace area. If your base was more than 30% O2, it would be easy to make a big bang. I think we should have died over. There we go. base is at 35% O2. We don't know what the pressure, what they're supposed to be at, so we are running at that as a test run. I have a cable on me. I don't need on me anymore. Random jetpack on the floor.
Can you save feed?
Saving.
Just about to blast this furnace.
I assume he's going for very high pressure if you ask me to save.
50 megapascals.
That's fine. There you go, saved.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Battery is what we're going for. Okay, battery. What would it cost me to make a big battery? Gold, copper, and steel. Gold? Thing? That's not enough steel, is it? No, need more steel. Still need more steel. Do you have no steel anywhere, or have you got it all?
I did use quite a bit of it. There might be some in the tool machine.
Okay, I'm just 10 grams short on steel as well. Do 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 do. It's 10 grams in there, but watch that not be enough. What should be like 11 grams I need? It was 11 grams I needed. I literally need 1 gram of steel. Do everything here making steel? No. I have 4 iron. I can probably make a teeny amount of steel. Now, was it?
Furnace ejects the reagent.
What's that?
If you need the furnace, you can just eject the reagent.
I just need like 1 gram of steel from somewhere, really. I know what I do. You could put the empty can in the pressure furnace. Yeah, but the cap's got the furnace is busy right now, so I'm gonna go outside to see if we can trade for some. If you're very lucky and the trader comes down with some steel in it, you grab 1 unit of steel from him. It seems like a really stupid way of doing it. It is a stupid way of doing it, but it's the way I want to do it.
Light on.
Do 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 do. I have 2 grand. I can afford it. I can afford one. It's fine. Hey, how you doing? You recharge your phone, or you're on the PC now? Smudgy. Can I get these? Go and get your eyes. Oh, both eyes, not just one of them. Come back. Fun, charging as we speak. Excellent, fair enough. Oh, we got a contact. Please be a trader. Infosat. They need to hurry up with whatever the infosats are because they're getting in the way right now.
I think it's for research, probably.
There is an R&D part of this game as well. It's off by default, that's all.
Yeah.
Does anyone who's actually played the game, does R&D make the game better, or is it buggy? Because I like R&D in games. It limits what you can do until you get some resources to do a bit of research. I like that aspect of games, but a lot of indie games, especially in active dev ones, their research systems aren't really good yet. They're going to be part of the remote mining stuff. Research is hard work, but it's good. Alright, I might give it a chat on my next base. It's so close, antenna. I need to move the center. It still annoys me that it's just there. It really should be on a roof somewhere. Stop giving me info sats. No delight info sats. Make me move your antenna before it's ready. How much cable would I need to put on? Which roof would it be better to put on? This roof? Or that roof? Also, I need to get that radiator panel moved to the actual gas fan just to cool down the X. The fact that the power room has like a massive cooler bank is just funny. When the rest of the base doesn't have anything like it.
$8 meters a second. This new jackpack is.
Hang on, the other one runs at 3. So close on that one.
You're about to have steel, by the way.
Yay! I mean, I still haven't found a single trader to trade for steel, so. The batteries and the transformers do generate a lot of heat and noise. I normally move them into a vacuum once I get established. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I kind of wanted them in Atmo. I wanted them to be in the part where I could walk around. So they have an active cooler on the wall just to really keep them in check. Trader! We got a trader. Trader. I might sell him loads of tomato soup at some point. Hello, trader. This trader sells canisters of gases. If you want 150 moles worth of nitrogen, I can get you some.
Well, I mean, we could do.
He will sell a canister of nitrogen, 150 moles, for $916. I'll keep him around. I won't dismiss him. There. That way, if we need canisters, we quickly got them. I don't know how much nitrogen we have in moles right now.
Don't think we have any.
Well, I think most of it's in that well right now.
Yeah.
Well, basically, I don't know if 150 moles is a lot or not a lot for what we're pumping into the base right now. I would say it's probably not a lot. I'd probably say we have a few 100,000.
Probably.
Well, right now it's 64 moles of nitrogen per square. So yeah, I would go with that one.
Right, there should be some steel in the system now.
Thank you. Steel, 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 steel. There is a reagent mix in here.
Yes, I would like that, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Should be another one, I think.
Yep. There you go.
And there may even be another one.
Yep.
Wonder if there's another one.
Steel. Nope, just that.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Not a lot is an understatement. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much it is from what we're using, but we're pumping nitrogen to the base, so I'm guessing we're using like kilomoles basically, or maybe megamoles potentially. All right, so I want to put that here. I'm probably going to tell me I can't do it yet. Yeah, so let's go get ourselves some heavy cable and get ready to move some stuff around. Do do do. Ah. Grab heavy cable. I'm going to need more than that heavy cable. Right. Let's see. I'm going to need probably just about another 2 or 3 actually for what I'm doing here. So if I make it to 5, that'll give me more than enough to do what I'm working on. Right, and drop that there, and it's going to do red cable. Let's go. The small bases tend to be hundreds of kilomoles into. Yeah, that's sort of thing. So I didn't buy it, I wasn't sure. Give me the grid-o-matic. Alright. Let's dig up this cable really quickly. Alright. Pop that. Right, you're in the way. Drill. I need the crowbar back. Alright, so first thing is put those back in there. Get me the battery itself placed down if possible. There we go. Get it connected up to the power grid.
Light on.
At the very least we start charging it as soon as sunlight comes up. There we go. Right, that should start it charging, which it has already started. Not quite sure what it's charging from, but it's charging. Okay, you then need to throw that on the floor, cut that cable, pick that up, now it's coloured. That connects the battery to there. Then I want that there and there. And then I want to throw that on the floor, grab one of them, back to red again. Alright, and then here, Ooh, look at that. Exactly down to the one. Right, put that on there. Give me the naming tool. What do we call these? These are production cable analyzer. So you rename the battery first of all. You are going to be furnace cable analyzer, and please fall back down. There we go. Alright. So that's that. Put that back there. Go reprogram that chip outside. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. And this will I'll also check to see if any coal in the emergency generator as well. I'll say that the IC chip on the wall is flashing at me for some reason, so because I've just unplugged the thing that way. Never mind, I know why it'll be. Bam, production, furnace, that's the one. Lots of solar panels. Furnace, cable analyzer. There we go. As far as coal goes, we're still good on coal. I didn't use any of it, but look at that. Which definitely means I don't need to worry about power generation then, because we haven't got to the point where the power has been low enough to trigger the emergency generator.
Oxygen critical.
Alright. So battery is in, temperature is at 21. That cooler is doing more than enough good job to keep this room at a good temperature. And we are down to the small battery. So now it's just a matter of we basically have to charge that up somehow. I think more solar is the way, but we could also go down having more wind turbines, and that way when there is a storm it produces more power as a boost. A wind turbine would set us back 10 copper, 10 steel and 5 electron. Solar on the other hand gold, copper and steel. Da, 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 da. Wind turbine. Make me 2 wind turbines, and I'll probably go for some more solar panels just to boost the power generation as we are consuming more and more. 77% of the battery. Alright, and then solar panel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I will need those normal cables to wire up the logic circuit. And I will need some heavy cable to wire up the power supply. Oops. Which means I'm going to need some steel frames, steel sheets. I have 3, okay. Do I have enough steel for that? 4, 6. Yes, I have enough for that. Plastic wise, we got that. Glass, we won't have enough glass. Right, so we're gonna have 3 new turbines. That's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 10, not 9, because the one we go down. So 9 new windows. So we definitely need some more glass. Do 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 do.
Have you used this heavy drill yet?
No, I haven't been outside of it yet.
It's amazing.
And heavy cables. Not a lot of gold in there. I need some gold. Gold, gold, gold. So with the glasses and the heavy drill, I'm assuming it goes for a while now.
I've half filled my mining belt and I've literally walked out of the base.
Okay, I think you need to start taking like 2 or 3 mining belts.
Yeah.
Have one for iron, one for copper, and just fill them up fully and then come back. Okay, so the plan is to put down a couple more of those. I might move them from here. I don't know where to put them actually. I kind of like it there, but it's getting quite. I don't go over that way, I suppose. Yeah, I need some more steel just to fill in the things. That's that, and then solar-wise, extend that out by 3. Who needs Amy Boss for mining when you have a little red helper? I know, right? And then I feel that the Amy Bot itself is just now defunct entirely because of the rockets. Because they do the same job, don't they? Basically. Right, let's say 20 cables is enough. Heavy cables. It probably won't be, but I need to get the normal cables up as well for. Yeah, rockets are too easy to get to unless you have research enabled. Yeah, I was looking at them going, for what you get out of them, they appear to be a little bit on the OP side. But it is a first version, so I expect them to balance it later. That'll do just fine. I'll put that back to heavy cables. Put them there to recool them. Right, so I'm going to need a bunch of these cables. Probably another 10 might get me what I need. I could come back in for more if I need to. That is the rebalanced version. Fair. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go. Well, actually, the 9 steel plates probably won't be enough. Ooh, steel apparently. Did I put it in here? I did. Yoink! Just make me 5 should be fine.
Pete, can you save?
What are you doing now that needs saving?
The pressure's just gone above 40 megapascals and it started creaking. It made me jump.
It's saved.
I know it can handle more, but
But you don't want to know. You don't want to find out how much more.
No.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Fine.
Low
We're about it.
pressure.
Post that way. Can I get away with that? Or will the game be like all annoyed at me trying? Okay, which way on's the best way of doing this? I need the power cable to be on that side. Oh, I'm gonna have to drill this out. I know I am, but it's still fun to try. Where's my drill? You win game. Alright, that'll do. That one there. Then bring those in. Oh, thought there was a tool. Boop. Turn that off. Right.
Holy crap.
You alright there?
That just peaked up at 80 megapascals.
Capped?
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Oh, okay. There's a fight. I want to see how far it goes to the base, because we're in oxygen base now. Before I reload for you. Da, 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 da. Let me in. Da, 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 da. Oh, the entire transfer plate is just on fire. There we go.
Oh dear.
Oh, that is. That's why I had that door moved right there, so I could seal it.
It peaked up at 80 and then it shot back down to like 50.
According to the to chew on it, the official limit is 60. Oh. Oh. Now here's a question for you, Caps.
Yeah.
Do you want me to reload it, or are you happy to try and rebuild it?
I would rather reload it, to be honest.
I mean, we only lost one building. It's like it's might have said what happened there. Captain Course happened there. Like how it's still burning. I gotta go in the corridor and find out how much temperature and gas there is in this corridor. Yeah, there's still air from the in the corridor down to like 13 kPa.
Just bits of scrap metal. I'm watching the stream at the moment.
Light.
Look, Cap, found you. See, that would make a really nice, a nice clip. See, if I get that like that for 20 seconds, I could use that as a clip for something. Sadly, the fire's out now. But I mean, look, Cap, there's so much left you could rebuild. Look at the all. Look, see, that's salvageable, right? That wall's salvageable. Look, it's still white.
I mean, the pipes, the pipes that have exploded, are they open-ended now, or are they actually sealed pressure?
I like how you just hang it on by your kneecap. The pipes up here, the pipes are these pipes are sealed by default. They don't have an open end on them. That looks open because the radiator.
I wonder if the explosion would make them open-ended.
No. It would be an interesting way of doing it, but no. It was fire burnt for so long because of the air in the tubes, I'm guessing. Oh no, is he okay? He's a little bit. He lost a bit of weight. You can use logic to close the door if the gas sensor reads combustion in the furnace room to save the base. That's actually not a bad idea. I am the kind of person who would say stuff like, let's not reload, but Cap's been doing a lot of work in that area, so let's give him a reload. When I do when I get around to doing the YouTube series, there'll be no reloads on it. It'll be like if something goes really bad, something goes really bad. You know.
I mean,
we'll do
I'm willing to run out there just to claim the extra skull. Add it to our death counter.
Yeah. We need to add to the death counter when something happens. So we have what, 4 skulls currently, and 5 when you get your new one.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I heard nothing because of Mars Atmo. But I did see a notification on screen saying Captain Course has died. Right, I need these again. You should be able to get back in now.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The cable's there. Alright, let's go.
Light on.
I can see my helmet again. Couldn't see it all earlier. Which one is it with doing helmet now? It's control, it's not all, it's not shift. At least they aren't doing it currently anyway. Give me that. Give me. Oop, no, just want the drill, please. Just the drill. 3, 4. Right, put that back in there. Arc furnace, not furnace, arc welder. Put them there. Then the version of that where there's the power outlet there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Then the first build piece is weld tool steel sheets. Then it's wires. And then I think it's what, screwdriver? Yeah, screwdriver. There we go. That's new wind turbines. So let's get those cabled in. Give me a corner there. And I would probably want to run a support brace there at some point. Alright. Alright, that's the wind turbine connected up. Now to go and do that. Let's see, we should expand that out that way this time round. I have 3 pounds on me, so I just need to drop 3 of these down. And welder. Plates. I'm 2 plates short to complete this job. Thought I calculated enough, but apparently I miscalculated for the wind turbines. You can turn the helmet being in your view off in the options. It was too weird. I'm not worried about it, just it's a little bit in the way. Because when you look up like that, I can't see anything sometimes. I'd like to see bits of it, but not so much of it, you know. Windows. Yes, I need to bring the windows up as well. Right, so I need the walls for the windows, and I need 2 more steel plates. Do 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 do.
It's making noises at me again, Pete.
Hang on, I'm going to get to a viewing chamber. Are we at 9 yet? 7. 8. 9. There he is. Here we see the Captain Corse in his natural habitat of fear and furnaces.
I'm terrified.
I'm just watching from a distance right now. You're watching you run back into the corridor.
Thing is, my pressure target is 50 megapascals.
What are you at now?
46.
What are you making, by the way? What's the material that needs that?
You know what? I've completely forgot now. It's one of the rare ones.
Is it astrology or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Because you need that for nuclear batteries as well. Waspaloi. I think we have some Waspaloi in stock.
No, it's something that we need. I can't remember what it is. It's for the backpack.
Okay. Backpack up here. He's already selected, so. Waspaloi, Sterlite, or Astroli? One of those three that you're making.
Yeah, it's one of those three. At the moment, I'm just making steel to get it up to pressure.
We have one in here I've never seen before, was it? Good. And there it is. Here we see Captain Corsair's natural habitat. The fear of furnaces. So Toad's clipped that part apparently. Grab those. Probably going to need a few more cables. But I'll come back for them since it's been injected anyway. Kind of wanted to go out the overhead lock so I could see it all happening.
It's Waspaloi, yes.
I cheated out with that stuff earlier. I went to the trader and bought some.
Right, I need that to go down to 400.
Oh, I didn't get the other two steel plates either. Damn it.
Right, I've just put 400 grams of steel in the system anyway.
Excellent, thank you. Plastic in these. Okay. So let's get in, remove that glass that's there. Remove that plastic. Put that there. And the grinder to remove that window frame. Put that there. Plastic on it, just don't put the glass in there yet. That means it's all prepped, just got to put down the things. Can I place this one even though it's not got a base on it? No. Oh, maybe. No. Give me a wrench, however. I can cheat it for a little bit and then go back and grab that. There we go. That will allow me to put down the solar panels and then come back out with the 3 glass and the 2 steel I need to finish these off. Okay. Wind turbine, don't do this to me. Ah! Probably able to get past you, but you wouldn't be cool about this. We've talked about this already. Really cool about. Oh, I hate these things so much. We're an actual passion. Minus 90 degrees. Minus 90 degrees. That way. Minus 90 degrees. Over that way. Okay, I'm in. Okay, Pete. I clicked download it and sent, and I gifted it to fire itself. And I went frame by frame to keep it so it looks chain doesn't move and it's perfect over fire. I sent you both in the non-DJ chat as well. Thank you. I may be able to get that into something that would annoy DJ quite nicely. Alright. Junction that. No, not forward junction, just a junction. And then just wire. That one. Can I sneak down here? I can. Okay. Alright, that's that piece done. Up. Okay, I'm free. Don't worry about it. And then power cables.
I need lead.
Lead?
Yeah.
We don't have any in.
Not enough.
Five, 4, 3. We don't have enough power cables here for this. Okay, so I do need minimum of 2 new power cables, 3 sheets of glass. There, we got this. And there's no explosion in the furnace room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, 2 new power cables needed. 2 new heavy cable. Copper and gold. Okay. Copper and gold. Copper and gold. Make heavy cable. Pete, you got some dirt piling up in the back of the stairs. We'll have to take a look at that in a bit. Oh, there was gold there, okay. Alright, that's that piece done. Now I need 2 steel plates. They would probably require steel, right? That would make sense. Right, okay, this setting needs to be done. Where is it on the video or gameplay? There we go. Okay, that's that done, and then I need some glass. Silicon. All right, that's everything we need. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Alright, first of all, steel sheets there, arc welder there. That one's done, and that one's done. Next up is the power cable. Do 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 do. There to there. Right, so those can generate power. Those are connected to data. So now glass sheets onto those, and that should bring that system online. There you go. That's 3 extra solar panels up, and then glass to the window. Alright, those are all in, all windowed. 3 additional solar panels are connected. And 2 new wind turbines. That should give us a decent power boost. And I think if we do any more power extensions, I want to put some support struts down. And I know they don't do anything, but it just looks better having them, I think. Do, 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 do. Open.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I'm glad I got some more power generation in place because the atmospherics and furnace room power is red lights on all 3 batteries. I really should
Light on.
put a single red cable signal so I can scan it. Where's my Waco? Where is there? Elevate, do that. And that's there, and the only reason that's there is so I can scan it. Yeah, so we're producing 8.69 kilowatts right now. Batteries are charging. Excellent. They're all fully charged, so all the juice is going into there right now, which is powering those 3. This is set to 50,000 watts. We're currently producing 8,000 watts, so we're nowhere near that limit like practiced on that, so that's good. Alright, they should all start charging then. Let's swap the ammo analyzer back over.
Made blindly to vomit bean. OMG, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, in dying.
Addy, you had way too much fun with those beans. Bean, 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 bean. How's it going in there? You put anything up yet?
Not yet.
Hey, I paid for his dog food for a month, so yes.
Hey, I don't think there's anything wrong with having fun. I just said you're having fun with that.
Just for that, Bean.
I mean, just for that. Just for that. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. These wind turbines, they're all tracking now.
Bird's eye high.
Yep.
How's the finger food business?
RJ says, hey Bird's Eye, how's the finger food business?
That's a thing.
31 kPa, 24 Celsius. It's not too bad in here. Yeah, we're holding pretty well. Although that machine's making a lot of creaking sounds.
Yes.
Right, beans, do you say?
Also, I was super sleepy, but second I laid down I was awake.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it works, isn't it? Alrighty, RJ. Your bean is spoiled milk or coconut. Let's put it this way, it ain't coconut. You got lucky this time around, RJ. Today you actually had some bad stuff all the time. Hey, Smudgy.
Adct course, Bird's Eye. The fact you said it's not a thing means it's a thing. Rule 34 of Peter's Discord.
Low
Indeed.
Pressure. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
You're thinking that's a song over there, but it's actually just a reflection off of the sun visor. Off the light mail, mate. Hey, Smudgy. Oh, years ago, have you been outside?
Feel free to read last cheer to Bird's Eye.
Whoop. Alright, Smudgy. Give you a sick base treat.
Or, Smudge. Or, he always looks so happy.
So RJ, yeah, I know you haven't asked for it, but cat check. Toby, Polly, Smudgy, and a spare treat that I'll give the Polly, but she walked away from it. Boop. Right, we had to have been in here at some point, right? You know, it has to have been used. This circuit does work, I have tested it. Bam, bam. Ah! Do, 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 do.
Light on.
Alright, what would it take to move this satellite? Just literally the normal cables. I have 15 on me. That will not be enough. Actually. Okay, let's try that. Cable. Wire cutters. Cables on the floor. Wire cutter. Grab that. There we go, we've got the colour now. If we take this straight up to the roof, we could put it on this roof and it would actually be okay. I was going to put it on that roof, but this will work as well. Okay, that I can move. What do you take to dismantle? I'm going to go with wrench first. Handle, thank you. Is it just the handle, or will you want other stuff as well? Oh, you are just the handle. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be that easy. I was really expecting you to tell me that I needed to do more. So it's going to need an actual full-on square. That I can do right there, so let me just go inside with a frame. Give me the wire cutters. We'll clean up this cabling here. There we go. He's always so happy. He does look happy though, doesn't he? He always looks happy. He always looks tired but happy. Right, just need to go and grab bits and bobs.
I just saw Birdseye made a corridor do a DJ and basically roasted himself. He became a Birdseye Sunday lunch.
He did that. He did indeed. He definitely made a very nice marshmallow ending to that corridor. Let's put it that way. Crowbar. Plastic. That one. Right, arc welder. Steel sheets. Right, plastic back on top. And back outside again.
RJ fell into the urinal. Repeat. RJ fell into the urinal. J. Smiley face. We all know what to sing. #YB song.
And a save.
Power low.
I
There
want
he
to
is.
be a singer-songwriter. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Right. Whoop. There you go. See you later, little buddy. Get check. This is the last one too much for now. You have to come back later. Tomorrow. There you go. Alright. So that dish should now be able to place in that spot because it's now got a spring underneath it.
God damn it!
But it can't be placed on anything but a direct connection to that. Really? That's just going to be so stupid.
Okay, off to annoy. Watch. Blind for a bit.
Alrighty, have fun.
Hydration critical.
Ah. I didn't know you couldn't have a nice pretty wall underneath this. Weird and shame. Alright, well, I did fill it in for a reason, so let's get it out of there. It's not critical, it's like 20%. What is it complaining about here? Requires support. It has support right there. Why can't I place this down? Doesn't need more space around it, right? It doesn't need like 3 squares.
I think it does need a larger base.
Ah.
It shows.
Is it one behind it or to one side of it? I need to know which one it's going to be. It needs. Looks like the one behind it, but ever so slightly. Looks like the one behind it. One more frame. Damn it. Thanks. Confirmation anyway. Hello, Jacob. How you doing? Slayer. How are things for you? Right. Okay, I'm gonna get you a drink because I was hoping to get this done before I came in for a drink, but the game decided it wants to be an ass. I say that because I need to go get a frame. I left a frame on the roof because I thought, oh, I don't need a frame for anything. Yeah, I don't need heavy cable on me. I'll free up an inventory slot so you can bring stuff back in with me.
Oh, you mean Göteborg?
No, that's
Yes.
go for it. Beat all your grass.
Oh dear.
Having to start a new game, I have to leave my build on mouse. Ooh. Yeah, I get paranoid with stuff like that, so I have save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just save over the oldest one constantly. So if I do screw up, worst case, I've only lost a small amount of work, but yeah. That's all down to paranoia, so I've done stuff like that in the past myself. It sucks when you have, especially if you've got a big base and you put a lot of effort into it. Well, hopefully you can bring things in from your original base to improve upon your new one. Just a tad, just a tad, just a little bit right there. Just put it right in there so I don't have to go up there fully. Oh, your pixel worth of
Welding.
allowance.
Welding.
Ah.
I get to do welding. When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding.
That's still one of the best games we played on the channel. Oh, I hate you so much. Crowbar. I can't weld it from down here because the frame is below it.
Surprise!
Okay, plastic. That one. Pick the plastic up. Go. Outside. Welder. Okay, we need a new screen that's actually going to affect me because the one we have just doesn't bother me. Alright. Get that. There. I was hoping I could leave these on, but apparently not. Crowbar. Grinder. Please let that be enough to do it. Please let it fit. Please let it fit. Why would you fit? Come on, game. It's not going to be like a, literally like a, it's not going to be a 3x3 grid around it, is it? I mean, I could do it here, but it's just like really annoying. It's going to be a 3x3 and I don't want these ones here filled in. Da, 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 da. That only had a 1x1. I mean, it did overlap it a little bit fair, but. Da, 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 da. I don't have any squares to test it on over here. Oh, I have this. No, the power cable, I can't test it on that anyway. Damn it. Alright. Do 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 do. Plates. Arc welder. Crowbar. Well, they've changed the build box. It's a lot bigger than it used to be. It's just refusing to let me do it, so I'm wondering if it's overlapping a tiny little thing, or does it actually need like a 2x2 or a 3x3 or something around it? Either way, it's getting kind of irritating. Damn it! I'm the wrong side of the pipes for this. Right, I'm going to try filling that one. I don't want to fill too much in, so I'm going to try filling that one in. Which, that should... But if I put it in that corner, that should cover it, right? That should cover it. I'm going to leave those out this time around because there's no point putting them away. Looks like a 2x2. Problem is, it looks like a 2x2, but it's also on all edges, so it could even be like a 2x3. We'll find out in a minute. Please fit there. I don't like the fact they won't let me do it with this here as well. So, all right. Crowbar to remove the plastic. And then grinder to remove the window or the wall. And then we try this one more time. I hope it gives me the allowance. All right, so it does need a. It needs a. I'm guessing it needs a star around it. But nothing else can be, which is just a tiny bit annoying. Can I even put these down though? Would you let me put these down? Okay, only mildly irritated by this right now. And mildly means I'm only seething under the surface. Because it's letting me put them back in. It's going to let me put them down with them there, but it's letting me put them down after it's been placed. Makes no sense. Alright. You go there. Screwdriver comes out. Where's the one that says satellite dish? That'd be you. So we have satellite dish. Right. Power on. Resume. Right, leave that to do its job for a moment. While we're going to clean up the insides. It was more confusing that it wouldn't let me place it down without removing the wall, but then let me put the wall back in afterwards. Right, doing that there, put that there, grab. I might get a handful of walling, grating, and replace where the vents are with grates so the air can flow around them easy. Alright, searching. Not found any signals yet. That looks, to me, that looks better. Having it on the roof. See, that looks more logical than it just been sat on the ground next to the pad. Whee!
Light on.
Da, 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 da. Could you find something though? It'd be amazing if you just like find us something. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Da, da. Solid dish there. Resume button there and reset button there. Whoever did this didn't put aliases on the button, so no guarantee those are correct. But given that those are already set to reset and resume, I would have to make a guess it is correct. Right, leave it to it for a bit, I think, because it's not found any satellites yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How are our batteries doing anyway? Okay, not doing too bad. Sun is 3/4 through. Little batteries, bit charged, small batteries going up. Big battery is not charged at all, but that's because that needs that one to be full first. Could do with a storm now just to boost the power grid. Ba, ba, da, ba. Fine, number 6. There we go. Alright, so this has been moved. It is still having trouble finding a signal, which I'm a little bit confused by, because it should have found something by now. Even if you don't lock on, it should still show something. So we'll put nosy over there. That goes into good data and everything, yeah. That goes up there. That still goes up to that. So it's just take a while then. We're just gonna find something. Probably need to reset. Oh, good idea. Reset button. Resume. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Finally done it.
Get it all up and running, have you?
I've got the Waspaloy that I was after. And now I'm depressurizing it because I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
And now I'm gonna call it a night.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fine. It's only a little bit creaky now.
It was up at over 50.
I mean, it's at 49.81 right now.
Yes.
By the way, I did remove one of your lights and replace it with a small one because apparently, even though it only emits light from the same single source than a strip light, you can't put a wire anywhere near it if you make it a 3 wide. I need to run a wire past it.
Fair enough.
So if this is cooling, but it's not venting because it's going to be too hot to vent.
Yeah. There are some radiators on the out pipe, but
yeah, but it's not in there long enough to have a thing. But it's fine. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's put some resources away. I don't need all this stuff in my inventory now.
Light on.
Steel sheets, glass, frames, plastic. Putting the labeler back into my inventory. Put the labeler back into the cupboard. Along with the cable files. Ba-da-ba-da. There appears to be randomly large amounts of nickel on the floor in the production room.
I was trying to get a 25 stack.
It's like there's a pile of nickel. It's just we don't use nickel for anything. Bye, nickel. That one piece of nickel just like I'm off. What are you painting?
Your backpack.
Oh, okay. Just so you grab paint. It's like you were logging out a second ago.
Yeah, I know. I've come outside without your backpack.
I did all sorts of crap like that today. Don't worry about it. Oh. If that computer's not getting signals, then it will be probably needing a save and reload, which I'll do for Friday, basically. So the nickel was trying to dig itself. I know, right? They have little ant legs and they run away from us constantly. Hey there. I need to look at those computer screen, see if it's got the thing yet. You know, for the amount of things that try and kill us, and stuff, the fact we're in the same room this small doesn't kill us is surprising, this game. Okay, there's no action right now. I might end up dismantling this and moving it a little bit as well. Because the circuitry down here would make more sense up there as well, out of the way. Da, 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 da. Is the emergency generator on? No, so we're still having more than enough power to keep that going. Alright, I will kill power to that since we don't need to be drawing power to it. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da. Hey, Merge. What time are we anyway? It is nearly midnight. That will be a good time to call the stream, I think, as well. It's been nearly 5 hours of streaming.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen's not critical, we're fine. Look, you can breathe and everything. There's mine here on the floor.
It is, yes.
Thank you very much. I will pop that in there. Equipped it with all my loot. Propellant tank there. You, and you. Ah, hold on. So number 4 is there, and there. You nearly got it. I was about to walk through and it's like moving, so I just threw the backpack instead. Are we recycling these? Well, they're good quality. We'd keep them in for emergencies. unless you need to recycle them for any reason.
Light on.
Right, I'm getting in bed.
Well, the crops look like they're still healthy. They haven't died, so that's good. I just noticed something on the outside, Capt.
What's that?
You know, you can see the stream.
Yeah, I can see the stream.
Right, so you know I've got this place cooled by the water vents outside.
Yeah.
The water cooling thing. Look at the vents on the wall when I hit the button of the elevator. We have one less on the outside. I've never even noticed it just now. I never even noticed we have one less. Oh.
Right, it has been fun, but I must go to sleep.
Yes, I am literally right now just closing all the lockers up. I tend to do this when we end stream. I close all the lockers up like we're tidying up.
Yeah. Right. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for joining us, and at least we need to get another skull off you at some point to restock the cupboard.
Yes.
All right, that is all done. Captain Course has disconnected from the game because I got a null reference exception. There we go. And despite the fact the game has been constantly telling me I'm going to die because I have my helmet off, I have not yet had any injury to me. So I'm very happy with that. And we're now at 31 kPa through the up at the sleeper area now as well. Where did you respawn, by the way, when you died? No, you didn't, because you hadn't done the skull recovery yet. Okay, good. Okay. I am, however, going to go and log out in the power room as a reminder to keep an eye on the power when I log back in again. Do 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 do. Just because these two, this is new, and these need recharging properly. I probably could remove the small one, but given that it's the only one with juice in it now, I'm not touching it. So. Da, 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 da. All right. So, with all that up and running, and this room's been really nice. I mean, last stream we were like hitting 80-ish degrees C in this room, so this little cooler is doing a really good job. It is on a circuit, so it goes from 20. When it hits 20 degrees, it'll turn off, and then once it's turned off, it'll stay off until the room reaches. I think it's 25 to 30 degrees at this sensor. And then it'll turn back on again until the room cools down again. It's got like I think it's 5 or 10 degree range on that thing. There's a little circuit up in the corner room over here that tells you how to operate. But anyway, let's do a quick save so we can do the log out. Stream save number 3. Done. All right. Thank you all for coming out. I hope you've had fun. I hope you enjoyed me mostly complaining about that salad dish outside. And always going to do builds with just a little bit less material than is actually needed, because that would have been helpful to have the right material most of the time, wouldn't it? So let's look at them really quickly. Following, there we go. So, right now coming out, and then we do stream Stationeers every Wednesday and Friday, and then on Saturdays we do variety. I am considering asking the chat if they want to play. Do they want to play Euro Truck Simulator or a different game? Because the new DLC dropped by the look of it a couple of days ago. So if they want to play it, we'll play that on Saturday. If not, we'll be playing another game that I've got lined up. I can't remember the name of the game is though. But I got a whole bunch of games through Humble Monthly just like a couple of days ago. So anyway, thank you for coming out. I hope you have had fun, and I will see you all later, hopefully on Friday. Bye everybody, and Smudgy also says bye. Hi Smudge. Hi. Hi.